Oh,
15 minutes in game.
how
Halldamir, I feel like that's you.
how long has it
Yeah,
been?
it's been about 6 weeks.
It's been about
6 or 7 weeks.
6 weeks. All right. So, last time on Odyssey of the Dragonlords, we, as a group, travelled to yonder island. I only remember this name because it is the name of this map. And I'm scrambling to look for our Excel sheet. That's what I need in my life because that has a thing with the constellations. Oh, this is messy. Yes, so the constellation was the Geigen. We went here because the Order of Sidon has a presence here, and we believed Commander Gaius was here. So we wanted to come up here and ruin his day, basically. Which has been our goal, to ruin the Order of Sidon's day all of the time. We arrived and were promptly attacked by Geigens. Obviously, on the Geigen constellation for an island, we get attacked by Geigens, and we quite efficiently dispatch them. We get attacked by a small group of people, and we efficiently dispatch them. Then Artemisia and Eudora decide that scouting ahead would be grand, and Darius can make Artemisia invisible, and we're both pretty stealthy, so we headed off. We encountered a bit of a hill. We climbed said hill and did some more scouting. Went all the way into this like library structure, where we encountered a Mesoloth, which is unfortunate because I think they have like true sight or blind sight or something like that. Some sight that doesn't care about invisibility. So Artemisia ran because we knew that Chondros, who was in the room with the Mesoloth, was a spellcaster. So she ran at full monk speed, and yet monk speed was not fast enough. She was then trapped in a wall of force bubble. Eudora tried to protect her. There was some back and forth, a bit of a Mexican standoff. There was a firewall involved, some more wall of forces, and then they ultimately downed Eudora. Artemisia, standing over her, put into a wall of force bubble. It basically turned into who was going to fail their saves first, because Artemisia was staring Chondros down using her petrifying gaze until he, after a few attempts, managed to polymorph Artemisia into a crab. There was some mild discussion of him not wanting to harm us, or but we didn't really believe it. We tried to have a mild discussion, but neither of us really believed in anyone. It was the lack of trust, obviously. Mesoloth attacking me even though I wasn't trying to fight, and it was a whole thing. But with Artemisia Crab in tow and unconscious Eudora being walked off, thankfully the invisibility had broken, and Darius came running with Deimos in tow because they knew something was up. And as they're being carted off, the two men of the group appear around the corner.
Yes. So, let me set the scene here. I feel like that's important.
Mm-hmm.
The last few minutes here have been a cacophony of confusion and a lot of spellcasting too. From the sounds coming from the south, there's shuffling of feet, shouted commands, just general activity. It seems that the rest of the complex has quickly raised some sort of alarm. Activity in this very moment, before Demos and Darius have engaged anything here, however, does seem to be somewhat winding down, as they appear to be certain they've caught the intruders, carting them off, pacified, everything's fine. Chalder's sort of standing in front of the library complex here, with his demonic servant in tow, sort of has his hands resting on his waist, just pouting at the situation, not entirely looking super happy about it. Occasionally, he is glancing over towards his companion there, who's just, standing there, shifting a bit, chittering to himself. It does appear as if the commotion coming from the south does get cut short, however, as a single word that you can't really make out cuts through the noise and makes everyone stand at attention. This is the situation that Demos and Darius are currently, able to observe before deciding what to do.
What are the people we're seeing doing? Chandras and the Gigans.
Chandras is just sitting there, just looking as the Gigans are transporting their prisoners towards the south. He doesn't seem intent on moving. The Gigans, however, are transporting them somewhere south.
All right. Well, whenever Demos is in doubt, he would try to ask either, what would his dad do? And in lieu of that, what would Kyra do? Or what would Kyra want us to do? I guess that's the real, because Kyra would mess everything up in some way. But she would want us to be heroes and save our companion. No?
That is
might
accurate.
not be the smart move here. But Demos is not a person who often takes the smart move, just as a baseline.
Oh, yeah.
So
I think especially if we see
put it out here that
one of our friends unconscious and the other one as a crab, then
But presumably you
Or
don't
at
even
least-
see Artemisia. You just see a very angry crab. And I guess
if I
a bundle
recall,
of clothes.
I remember like at the end of last session, one of the Gigans carrying you, and then we saw and like a crab was protesting.
A very rambunctious crab.
don't know what that means, but
What's up with that? And where is Artemisia?
just putting it out there that
Mhm.
if Darius is the kind of person who might suggest a better plan,
Oh
then he maybe should.
yeah.
Because
No, Darius at this
I want
point.
to go throw down.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm like,
All right.
I might be able to knock Chandras out if I get lucky, but if not, he is very powerful.
Shrugs. We've defeated powerful things before. Let's not let them carry our friends away.
Agreed. And I will trance if we get if they haven't seen us and we're
It
about to
seems like
initiate
they might be
combat.
surprised, right?
And I feel like yeah.
They're definitely distracted. What was that, Eric?
So they're leaving with I guess the crab and the down body.
They do appear to be going south, yes.
Maybe we should just quickly address for
viewers?
recording for viewers.
Hi, I'm here again.
That is a good point. For the viewers,
Hello, Harry. Where did you come from?
Valkybear has unfortunately decided that he will not be able to procure the time needed for our sessions, so has decided to focus on more important things. I mean that with sincerity. That sounded a bit...
Oh yeah, no, he sincerely would like to focus on real life.
Yeah, which is far more important than fooling around. And in his stead, we recruited Ari to play with us because we enjoy playing with Ari. Hello, Ari.
Hello.
Aw,
And welcome
hello.
to this debacle.
Welcome.
This
Yes,
hot
it's-
I
mess.
feel like I'm joining at the wrong time.
It's certainly... It's an excellent time to join, yeah.
It's an excellent
Yeah.
time. Well, I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Talk about excellent, cheap. Do you suppose do these people seem sufficiently distracted that I could land in the middle here?
Not undetected, but you could.
Oh, I mean they'll detect me, I suppose, when I land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that if you.
All right, then do describe your entrance here, because that's certainly
Yes.
something.
Suddenly, probably as Deimos and Darius are discussing or like figuring the plan out.
We're just like,
Uh,
ah! And then
as well, something basically falls or gracefully lands, seemingly from the roof, in the middle of the group. And I think without further ado, she's gonna cast a spell, actually.
All right, I guess we'll go into initiative then. I'll make your token visible, but you may have to update the picture for it.
Yes, I do have
You can do that by double-clicking on your token and then drag and dropping the new picture in the portrait slot in your tablet in the top left.
I have learned this again.
oh well, that's good.
Ooh.
And I think, by the way, discussing the plan is probably more like we go around the corner, see what we see,
Oh shit!
look at each other for a second, just give a moment hesitation to see if the other one's going to suggest
And then
anything
you
else,
look
Oh, yeah.
again.
and then it's just
Right.
forward.
Yeah,
You know,
we do a single shot on Deimos, and we see his sword raising, and then it does another single shot on Darius, and his eyes have changed, and it's like, oh yeah.
Shall I just roll if I'm free of crab form,
Yeah.
sheep?
Yes, you can roll initiative too.
man, I'm hearing using the
As
dark
me?
skin, and there's some. It's hard to see some of the text.
I mean, you can
Oh,
change
yeah.
the
The
theme.
dark theme is actually pretty bad.
I'm not sure what theme I'm using. I switched it last time, but it said like, oh, you have to restart, and then I didn't restart, and now I've got the new theme.
I'm on default.
I like the idea of the dark, but it's
It's just bad.
the text is black on black,
Yeah.
so it's
It's not very helpful.
It's not.
makes it
Ooh.
hard to see. Let me just. So maybe I'll get used to it. It's better for my eyes anyway.
Let's see. Okay, Ari, now your initiative macro should actually work.
Oh, thank you. It helps. I didn't want to.
All right, well, I'm gonna roll initiative for all these other guys.
Is it fair to say since I add to initiative it's just this? Oh, I was probably editing while I did that. Shoot.
Oh,
I was updating my con. Because
okay, let me do that again.
I just selected again.
Yeah. I think you may have hijacked our surprise round, Ari. I would certainly count myself as surprised.
I mean, I'm just gonna decree here that. Oh, well, Ari's character acts first. That works.
There we go.
Did I roll?
He
I don't
rolled
see the
so
roll.
well.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're in the
It
initiative.
doesn't show up in chat, but it shows up in the
Oh.
initiative.
Yeah, it's only Seraph's special initiative roll. It does.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like I was gonna trigger the combat anyway, so
Mhm,
that seems
mhm.
very befitting.
For sure.
Where's our spell list here? I was thinking of a definite.
Chandras.
Yeah, he's not
Wow.
really into all of this.
Yes, I would like to cast Thunder Wave.
That guy is. Oh shit.
Hmm.
This spell list is really not very good. Ah! What does it do? Can't remember if it's a burst or not. Or if it's a.
Thunder Wave, I believe, is a blast. It's
Blast,
a 15-foot
right?
cube, so that would be the blast tablet.
Yes. Oh. Artemisia is.
Crab.
I'm a
Yeah.
crab.
Well, I don't want to.
Pinch, 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 pinch.
I mean, hitting the crab would actually be a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, if she
Because-
dies to the crab, she turns into a person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
really?
okay. Because I was gonna say, like, I don't think, like, she lands down there. She's like, oh, I gotta fucking these motherfuckers. She's been watching for a while. Like, I don't feel like she was like, oh, there's a crab. I'm not gonna hit that.
How much health does a crab have?
One.
Wait. Last 15. That's out from me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That
So
would
it would
hit,
be like a line.
It would be like this, for example.
Oh, yes. I was hoping that was it. Yes. So let's see here. A wave of thunders would blah blah blah. Must make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, they'll certainly try to do that.
What's a crab's con save?
It's
Oh,
who knows?
oh lord! I don't
see
even
that-
need
that-
to look up my spell DC
I
again.
mean, we can find out right now, can't we?
A crab has a con saving throw of +0.
Alright, I'll roll a flat
Joe?
d20. I failed.
Hey,
Hey.
yes.
And I'm pretty sure you'd still take the half damage, and that would do it anyway. So
Yeah. I mean,
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
alright.
All right, roll me
Nice.
2d8.
Yes.
This guy gets pushed over here.
oh no.
This guy again stumbles, dropping Eudora, gets pushed over here. The crab gets catapulted this way.
The crab that becomes Artemisia.
Eudora's
11
token just being there with a
thunder
red
damage.
X on it really is just rubbing it in.
10.
So,
Miss you, Valky.
just as far as I understand polymorphing, this means that the crab takes 1 hit point,
Mm-hmm.
turns into Artemisia, who then takes 10.
Yes.
Yes.
Worth it.
These
Worth
three.
Now, I am obligated to tell you, Sheep, that, yeah, this spell gives a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, just, you
What a
know, I
choice,
don't
yeah.
want to
Uh-huh.
be that
Uh-huh.
player. I'm just saying.
they know you're here.
As far as entrances go, dropping unseen from the roof in a thunderous boom that sends two
I feel like
cyclopean giants flying
worth
is
And when she
Doesn't get
lands
much
and
more
has
impressive
done
than
that,
that.
like she comes down with her staff and like smashes into the ground, and the thunder waves comes out, and then her wings unfold, you know, dramatically. Black wings, you know.
Nice.
Yes. Hmm.
right. With that, Artemisia, you've been saved from being a crab.
I've been
Thoughts
saved.
about oysters succeeding.
God,
Have a bad taste in your mouth of salt water.
I don't remember who I hurt the most last time.
Your crab head does not remember.
Oh, what?
The Gigans certainly do seem scratched. Chandras does not, and the Mesoloff has seen better days. It's like greenish blood-like ooze just leaking from scratches.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I need to remember how to even play.
Yeah.
Artemisia.
Mine, like, man, I don't remember how to play this character anymore.
Been a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
Being a fighter is easy.
Yeah, you click hit.
You yell shield wall once in a while.
Do you need me to not be next to casters, or we cool with that?
You do you, buddy.
All right.
I mean, as far as I remember, you just punch things. So do that. That
Punch
can't go
things
wrong.
real hard usually.
My question for you is, do you want to crit, or do you want Demos to crit?
I think
Because
Demos
one
does
of
more
y'all is going to
damage.
crit. Then,
Yeah.
all right.
So I'll come here, and then, as a bonus action, I shall do my vaulting strike, which allows me to leap 15 feet in any direction. And then I can make an attack afterwards. So, with advantage on the first strike. So, I'll just use my macro for the first strike, ignore the second attack, and then, yeah. Oh, it crits anyway.
Nice.
So ignore the second one. So that's 9, and then I'll do another attack with just normal. And I hit with it. So, alright.
9 and a miss. That is a magic weapon, which is important.
It is. And that's as a bonus. I used a bonus. And I will make. Yes, that is correct. I will use one of my key points for stunning strike. So
Okay.
can he make a con save for me?
He can try.
He makes it. Worth a shot.
Rolled a 19 on that. Just the crab turns into a person who vaults through there and punches a demon.
Yep. Thanks.
Yeah, the rest of you who weren't like a very eager crab, the rest of these guys who weren't a very eager crab are certainly still surprised. Means that it's Demos' turn.
Yeah, I mean, Darius, you wanna sneak up to this guy?
I would like to get the jump on Chandras, yes.
I mean, I want to get to him. I can get
Yeah.
to him, but
Yeah.
on the other hand,
I mean,
this
I
might
feel
also
like
be a
he's
shield
pretty
wall situation.
distracted.
This
I
might
feel
also
like,
be a shield wall sort of situation, you know.
yeah.
And remember, this is a surprise round, right?
It's true.
So
I just
we go for another initiative go before it's him. So
well, I just trust me. I might be able to just down him in one go, but I need him to not see me for that to happen.
hey, I'm not going to reveal you.
Then you do you.
Okay. And I'll move and dash, and then use my action surge
Ooh.
to move again. To move over here.
Ooh.
Basically charging at him, sword drawn. That's it.
All right, Darius.
All right. Here is my question for you, Sheep. If I blow a 3rd level spell slot, does Chandras have 64 hit points or less?
64 or less, yes.
I cast Sleeping Draught and make him pass out.
Okay, well, it's a surprise round. He can't counterspell, so yeah.
Good move, man. I'm gonna slice that face off.
Just coup de grace him. Just yeah, because he can wake up, but this takes him out of play for now, and that's worth it.
Until someone tries to wake him up anyway.
Yeah. Well, hopefully
You must
we
figure
can
he'll figure out what
avoid
this
that.
this new person is up to when
Yeah.
they either hurt him or not. You know.
And I will give bardic inspiration to Demos.
Amazing.
With that incredible resistance.
What do Geigans do? I think they do bludgeoning, maybe.
Was it bludgeoning, slashing? They have.
Piercing, something like
Do
that.
they have axes?
They seem to be equipped with javelins and spears mostly.
Oh,
Oh,
piercing.
piercing.
Right, it is then.
Oh yeah, they had 2 shields, right?
It's me.
Oh, I clicked a button I didn't mean to.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Wait, let me do something really stupid because I want the round thing to say 2. There we go. So
That's fine. Yeah.
I think that is the only way to do it. I don't know.
That is important. Good.
Set round.
Yes.
We have 5 rounds before we die.
Yes, I think I would like to use my Metamatic and do a twin firebolt. So targeting one for each of the big guys.
Okay.
Let me just. I've never played a sorcerer before, so this is very exciting.
Double the spells. Wow.
Whoa! Yes, it does not.
See, when you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range of the same spell.
See, it's a cantrip.
1 point if the spell is a cantrip.
But I'm just where the F is the actual spell description here. Like, what am I hitting? Attack roll? I do be needing macros. Oh. I thought I could escape the madness.
Do a spell casting attack roll, which is a ranged attack, I think. Probably using your casting stat.
Yeah, so it'd be
I'll
charisma
just-
proficiency.
Well, I have made that. Oh, well, that's probably not gonna hit.
No, that is a
The other
miss. That's the
Do
first
I
one.
do the other one?
Yep.
Oh.
Advantage. That, however,
That's
hits. Is that crit? No.
very good.
No.
Yeah, you hit the
That
guy into
is
the
1d10 fire damage. Gonna roll that. Oh, that was
9
a good
fire
roll.
damage. It's respectable. Right, Artemisia.
Well, hey there, Dumas. Funny meeting you here. And I will attack Mesaloth again.
Oh, sheep. That was actually it's 2d10 now.
Okay, give me another d10 then.
More respectable.
No,
Oh.
Seven is
Wow.
max
Wow.
damage. Alright.
nice.
Pretty good.
Maximum power.
Manual, yeah, manual rolling for the win.
2d10 damage is pretty good.
Oh, flip Marshall, but 1626 on Mesaloth.
No, no. Go ahead. I'll save it for Deimos.
Yeah.
First one hits, the second one is 10 damage. Punching into the chit on his hide.
Nah, stabbing. This is a Zyphos. My punch flopped.
No. Alright. From the south, reinforcements arrive as if heavy footsteps. Another big guy comes. Gilseer observes the situation and will not block the hallway, so he will double move right here.
Oh boy.
Giants. Giants everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Down here, these four have basically the same initiative, so I'm just gonna move them as a big old group. We're gonna go here and then arrange themselves. The ones in front with shields ready, ones in the back getting javelins ready. The Mesaloth,
Uh-huh.
well, he doesn't really care about dying, but he does care about good old Chandras here.
Oh, he does he? Hmm.
That's work. He is gonna cast Darkness.
Okay.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Right on top
I mean,
of
I was
each other.
considering casting fog.
Everyone
can see
just wants to
anything for a
obscure
while.
environment.
Wait, it's a 15-foot radius. That is 15-foot radius. Alright. The area is plunged into supernatural darkness. And then he is going to spend a standard action to slap the shit off Chandras.
Uh-huh. Can he see?
Darkness is a bonus action?
Can he see? Oh yeah,
Uh,
I think darkness is a standard action.
That is actually a good point. Yes, it is. But that was more important right now. Is it a standard action for the Mesaloth? Yes. Yes.
Kill him, Demos.
Then he can't really do much else.
It is blackness. The sun
Okay.
has been snuffed
Demos.
out.
Well, how does it work hitting someone unconscious that you can't see?
There's disadvantage, I believe, isn't it?
A prone gives
Advantage.
So it would just cancel out.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I have normal attack roll. And if I hit, I crit.
Is that? I mean, can you not coup de grace him?
Is that a thing? I don't think
that
it's
is
a thing.
that is how coup de grace works in 5th edition.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
You
Alright.
still have to hit him, but if you hit, you auto crit.
All right.
Okay, have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So yes.
All right. So normal attack.
What's your attack bonus, Manakai?
Looks like I got D20 plus strength plus 1, which works out to be.
Plus proficiency.
Yeah, you know what? I'll look at my character sheet that has it all out.
8 probably.
I have
right?
plus 9.
9.
Plus 9?
Yeah, it's a magical weapon I'm using.
Yeah.
The question is, does he have higher than 20 AC? Because I could just
Got
give
it.
you an 11. I
I
don't know.
but-
I would be surprised.
I
So I'm
doubt
just going to declare that I spend my 11. So I guess this new character sees in the corner here this like weird figure with shining eyes like take out a scroll and just like start feverishly writing in it, as I will declare and then write about Demos's heroic slaying of Chandras and just give him an 11.
I don't know how much she can see with all these
So-
giants.
I guess the first to hit roll here should be ignored.
Okay.
Yeah. So it would count as a 20 to hit for the first
Oh
one.
shit! Wow.
Yeah, the first one,
20 and an 18.
20 and 18 both hit.
Okay, then I need to roll another D8 for each of those.
Yosh.
Just roll 2D8 extra.
Crit.
8. So that is
37.
37 damage.
Nice.
37 in total. It certainly strikes into him. He is awake.
Slash.
Hmm.
Freaking prone. And
Awake and prone.
can't see anything. So that's good.
Would it be fair to say that we hear that those of us who can't see Chandras hear him, cry out in
Oh
pain?
god, I get stabbed.
Yeah, it's certainly not a quiet affair.
Okay.
Sound of a sword digging into meat.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I would like to do the shield wall, but it's an action to do. I think it is.
I believe it's an action. If I remember
It
right.
might be a bonus action, and it's relevant. I think it seems like after that giant thunderclap, I feel like this might be this,
Might be a shield wall time.
fight.
Yeah.
Let's see here. As a bonus action, I can activate the shield
Oh
wall.
my god.
So from the darkness,
Do it.
I will call shield wall, and give everyone who has a shield plus 1 AC, plus 2 more if you are next to an ally
Yeah,
who
buddy.
also- who has a shield.
Oh yeah.
Why do you think I came around?
God damn it! I didn't know I should have bought a shield.
Everyone's
That's-
gonna have
we've
shield
We'll get you
forever.
one. We'll get you one.
We've
Me
got
and Eudora
One
went
spares.
through the
hand
same.
on my staff, just.
Yeah.
We've
We'll
got
get you one.
spares. It's okay.
Yeah. Me and Eudora went through the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Get shields. Yeah. So
Get shields.
he can't see.
Up a
That's an
branch.
idea, but he doesn't need to.
yeah.
He knows his ally is it has his back, and then goes into the Retrosian battle tactic. All right, that's it then. So, well, I guess I have a move action, but what am I gonna do with that really?
I can go to the wind, to the move gods.
Alright.
Get their sacrifice.
As it turns out, the guy can't see most of the people anymore.
I can't.
So there's really
yeah.
only one person to attack here.
Mhm.
With its 6 arms stretched out, wielding various weaponry. It'll run over to Darius and try to grapple the puny human. 22.
That will hit me. Yes.
You are grappled. You are restrained, grappled, and while you're grappled, the Gigan has advantage, which he will use immediately by trying to skewer you with his spear for
Can
19.
you do that as a bonus action?
He has multi-attack.
Oh, okay.
Actually, he has 3 attacks. Thank you. So
No problem.
for 22 there.
Yeah, the first one will miss. The second one will hit me. 4,
These
15.
are murderous.
Ah,
Where's the axe of Xander?
yeah.
Two of the arms trying to grapple.
Oh wait, does he
Darius.
count as a? Does he count as a giant?
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
I am wearing the armor of Xander, so I impose disadvantage
Oh,
on attacks
Oh.
against me.
Giant attacks. Well, that's important.
Giant
So
titans have
important.
disadvantage, which would negate the second attack, and that would make it a miss.
yeah.
Oops.
Even grappled, the armor just is too much for the giant.
He's like, oh, the power of Xander.
He's so filled with rage that he loses control.
Yep.
Symbol of genocide against his people.
Yeah.
They
Well,
are
you know what? You
most,
shouldn't be such a dick.
they're most definitely giants.
Such a
This
dick.
captain.
Captain
This captain is
Faithful.
proud that his soldiers acted before he did. He will join their ranks.
Trained them well.
He can't do shield wall as a bonus action.
He's not a hero.
He's
That's
no
why.
hero.
Really? I thought he could. Let me double check.
Nah, he definitely can't.
No, he can't. He has to spend an action
Yes.
this. Which means Darius,
Yes.
Oh, you are restrained and grappled.
True. I forget. In 5th edition, if you cast a spell, that provokes, right? If you're
Well,
in melee range
Maybe,
of someone,
no, I don't
it
remember.
does not.
If it's
It doesn't.
no, I don't think it does at all.
Okay, then I think even despite my own pretty dire situation, I still see that there's way more people behind this Geigen that my friends have to deal with. So the first thing I would do, I know won't work, but it's what Darius would do. He would use a healing word on Eudora, so I'll blow the spell as a bonus action, as he would try to be like, Eudora, get up! And then it doesn't work, I guess. And then
you feel the spell taking effect, but despite her injuries closing, she doesn't seem to be intent on getting up.
No. And then I will cast darkness as well.
Can't do that, man. Can only cast a cantrip.
It is a spell-like ability that is
okay.
from my
doesn't
race.
count.
Yep, that works.
In my old heritage that I suppress comes out, and I will unleash the darkness on these people as well.
Oh, my thunder wave was too.
Oh.
Oh, repressed.
Maybe
Rightful issues. Oh.
Yeah. So first of all, sorry, this
Repressed
corner
family
is
issues, yeah.
making my line of sight a little
Right.
weird.
Like all good heroes, we all have repressed family issues.
True. Repressed family. Yeah. Any good hero has repressed family issues.
I mean, yes.
Baka.
Oh, God.
I mean, Darius's dad is a drunk god. That's
For
an issue.
Demos's.
Oh, Demos
He
is-
was greater in the stories. It's true.
Yeah.
Will be again.
Oh. Sorry, that's not how I meant to draw it. I meant to make a wall over here. God, it's been so long since I've used the drawing tools.
They're very frustrating, if I remember rightly. I have not played a
That.
caster in quite some time.
I'm sure they're much better in the old version of Map. That's why.
No.
These tools have not changed since 1989.
I remember
Yeah,
them
like
in
I don't know.
B89 or whatever it was.
Just trying. There we go. That's me. Just making some cover for my friends.
B91,
Alright.
that was it.
This guy again. Well, everything's dark.
He can't see anyone.
Most of the action seem to originate from like that big blob over there. So he will go here, and since he will be adjacent to area here, he can try to attack. Which he will do. He will try to grapple this bird creature.
Oh, Jesus.
Wouldn't that be on disadvantage when he can't
Yes.
see me?
Disadvantage, still 24 though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll hit.
And then, since he has you grappled, the disadvantage is cancelled out. Means he will roll these normally. 1 and 2. Okay.
Oof.
11 and 10.
Ooh.
No, no.
Stabbing into the darkness.
Where he's holding something.
Yeah,
Maybe he's just afraid of stabbing his hand. I mean,
maybe.
fair, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gel is pretty big.
The devil himself.
Doesn't have his dragon now, does he?
Little
Yeah,
bitch.
I did
He
it.
does not. But
Yeah, ideally
not-
he would have his dragon.
It was bravado.
funny you mention that,
Oh, no.
because the first thing it does is, well, you can't quite see what's happening, but you definitely do hear the piercing whistling sound suddenly coming up from the south. He
Nice,
will
nice.
march forward, shouting into your general direction. What is this ruckus?
No,
I can't do much more, however.
He's an annoying voice, even though I can't see him.
We know the voice.
Yeah.
Chandras gonna disappear.
I mean, I couldn't see him anyway.
And
Might still feel him, maybe.
you feel him slinking away, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, it seems like a spellcasted thing to deal with.
Yeah.
Alright, grappled by a Gigan, another one right next to you, in magical darkness.
Yeah, you know, this seems like a perfect opportunity to use Misty Step.
Oh, yes.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh.
You know,
Underrated spell.
Mhm.
It's such a good spell.
and I'm gonna warp over here. And that's a bonus
Halldamir.
action, I believe.
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Misty Step
fucking
is
Misty
so good, man.
Mhm.
I had a
It does say to an unoccupied space that you can see, but in this case, I guess I'll allow it.
Oh, I mean, I can go here too.
You can't see
you can't see
through
anywhere.
the darkness,
Yeah.
so you could technically see anywhere. You can do like a teleport of faith and just
Teleport of fate.
15 foot that way.
I mean, you just get like
Wait,
shunted back.
well, I was here, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good there. All right.
You can do up to 30 in any direction.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, 30.
So yeah, it's
Wait,
30.
how much is 30? Is
Double
it
that.
5 for
Twice,
each here?
twice that.
Oh,
Twice that.
Each square is 5, yeah.
Yeah.
oh
If
my,
you
well,
click and drag your token, it'll tell you how far you're moving. There you go.
oh,
So you've got
look at
5.
that.
So you can go
Yeah.
another.
So from where you were, you could just be like, oh, where is 30?
more.
It's-
Yeah. 3 more squares, basically.
So you're not blind.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if you
Unless you wanna be
teleport
there,
blindly, you would probably go as far as you could in this duration. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
I feel like I
it,
would.
but you
I
do
would.
you.
I mean, I said that my Shadow Blade is better in dark, but I feel like
Hmm.
I don't wanna.
We'll be
You know.
friends.
Mhm.
But that was a bonus action. But it's a spell, so I can only cast a cantrip. You know, what a shame. I guess I'll firebolt the guy by Darius, because hey, I can see him.
True.
She's just like, and she just leaps out, or I guess teleports out, and she stumbles, and she's like, oh, over there, okay. 17. Oh, that's not great.
17 is a miss.
Yeah.
I got like 2 shields or something.
These guys are terrible.
Artemisia.
I was just about to ask how does Meselith look?
You don't know.
How did he look before he cast darkness?
kill him.
Seen better
Very-
days.
Seen
Still,
better
still
days.
hanging in there.
All right, let's
Very happy with himself, is how he does.
let's do the usual thing. I'm gonna attack him with disadvantage because it's dark. 20, you know. I'll take 20.
20 hits, yeah.
11 probably misses.
11 and 8 definitely miss.
Yeah. But I do want to clog up that space so these Gigans can't go anywhere other
You
than
want to be the visible one? You want to be in the visible space?
Yeah, there's a little gap
Yeah.
between them.
Yeah, let's go here.
And they might even not even know it's the different person.
It's true.
just swapping.
How much
Oh my
does
god!
being
She seems so squishy!
how much does being adjacent to another shield give? 1?
2.
2?
Yeah. You get 1 extra when you're using a shield.
Okay.
And 2 extra if you're next to someone using a shield.
Okay.
No matter if you're using one.
Yeah.
And they stack.
Alright, that's me.
Right. Well, this guy can senses someone there in the darkness and is gonna try to grapple it. That's an 18.
Yeah, that misses.
No, what does he have? Yeah, next to will be spears with disadvantage. 13. No, just can't get it. These soldiers over there, they don't really like
see shit.
magic.
Just-
This must
I
be
mean,
so confusing. Like, what the hell is
it's
going
just
on?
darkness. I mean, they can see the Geigans are attacking something in this
But they're not.
specific
They're not having a
darkness.
good luck. Those javelins are coming out clean.
No, they are gonna stay where they are and prepare to throw javelins at visible enemies.
Oh, now I want to be visible.
Oop, he's gone.
Mm-hmm. That means all darkness. Technically, we're gone too.
I just wanted to protect our new squishy caster.
Sheep.
Yeah,
How tall is the darkness of?
it's basically a sphere. It's like 15 foot up too.
Okay.
Also, the darkness that is currently enveloping Demos and Artemisia does stay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still concentrating.
Demos.
Wait, how?
No, it felt.
What?
What do you mean how?
Okay, no, he disappears because we can't see him. Fine, we're not adjacent.
I
Sorry.
couldn't even see him if he was there.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh,
I can
right.
tell you he didn't turn invisible. He teleported.
He didn't. Okay.
You as well. They have so many spell slots, these fucking things. Actually, maybe they don't even use them. Maybe
What
they
a
just
cool cat.
Right.
I can
Wow.
teleport at will. Yeah.
as he will move along to follow Artemisia. Basically, just wanting to keep up the shield wall at this point. He has no idea what else is going on, but what are you going to do? Like, he's in complete darkness. And he doesn't actually know that this darkness is 15 feet. Like, how would he? So he's just going to attack the Geigen with disadvantage, I guess. There's something big there that doesn't seem like a friend, so we'll smack it.
He's seen Darius use it before. He could have an idea.
Slash it. That's an 18 and 13.
18 hits for 9 damage.
9.
Well,
Lovely minimum there.
slashes to the Geigen.
Ye hold minimum.
The Geigen here, well, he's got Darius. He's gonna spear at him. 1 and 2.
Both miss. Thanks to the
Yeah.
armor.
Actually,
The
no.
second
The
one hit, right?
second one would be.
Oh, right, yeah.
We're doing neutral.
Right, it'd be neutral, yeah. So the second one would hit. Is that a nat
which-
20?
It is a net 20.
Oh,
There we go.
oh.
Give me some extra damage.
Yep. Sec. Take an extra 12. So
Oof.
28 piercing.
Yikes.
Happy days.
That's not nice.
It's net.
Captain will step forward and announce the shield wall.
Your shield wall isn't as good as our shield wall.
Oh, but his shield wall affects Geigen's, so. suck
What?
it.
That's
They have
true.
shields. They, in fact, have 2 shields.
What?
Now we need like 20s to hit them.
God damn it.
Be a long fight.
It's alright, that's like 12s and up. It's just a little worse than average, I guess.
Yeah.
With
Darius.
I need to get out of this. Well, how hurt is Geigen 138 looking?
Yeah. Scratched, but not much more than that.
Okay. Crap, I don't think I can down him with a single sleeping drop. This is really not my situation. I guess I'll just try and acrobatics out of there.
Okay.
Try and get
It's a DC 15.
DC 15 acrobatics check. You know what? I really need to get out. I roll a nat 20. I gotta use my trance. I crit out of this, and you know what? I'm still concentrating on. Oh wait, I should roll for that.
That is true. DC 14.
DC 14 concentration. See if I still have it.
I believe it's half the damage taken. Right?
It's Constitution, right?
10 or half
Yes.
the damage taken, right?
Nope.
That
Damn
fails.
it! I was about to levitate out of there. That's okay. Cool. So at least I'm free.
No more darkness.
Darkness is yes.
Yeah. Oh right, I would have had to get rid of it for darkness anyway.
No, not the darkness!
Wait, why did you roll? Yeah.
Because he hit me for like
Yeah.
20 something damage, so I was concentrating on the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
It also means that Ariad over there is gonna get some javelins to the face.
Well,
Oh,
I am
God.
at least covered from some of them.
You do have cover.
Yeah.
I agree. So these will be at disadvantage. The captain used his action, so this would have happened before, so he does get the javelin too. So these will be at disadvantage.
I thought, don't you have to renew your prepared every round? Like, you have to spend your action in the round to prepare.
Yeah, but they haven't been doing everything.
Yeah.
They haven't been doing anything.
The darkness dropping would have happened on the Geigen's turn, so the captain still had his reaction up.
So just tell me if there's anything that hits a 16.
No, with the cover, yes. Actually, let me check. You have half cover. Oh, half cover is just +2 to AC, so the
So
first
an
one would have
18.
hit. The first one is actually a nat 20 that would have hit.
Okay. What is damage?
The damage is 9 piercing.
Okay.
And the last one would be effective 15, which would also hit you for another
No,
3 piercing.
no. I have 18 currently because I am wearing my mage armor.
Oh, okay.
16, and then you said I have +2 AC.
Yes.
So they got to hit on 18.
Okay, then the last one misses. And that's this
I
guy in
wake
the back.
up and put my mage armor on. I can tell you that right now. I'm not walking anywhere.
And number 66 there can't really see you, so he doesn't get to attack. Okay, with that handled, Darius uses his magical amazing powers to escape the grapple.
Yes, and then I have a bonus action left and my movement.
Yeah.
So with my
Yes.
bonus action and my concentration free, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself and move. Or actually, no, I was like here.
Yep.
I don't know where that happened. I'm going to go over here and lift a shield in front of someone who seems to be on our side. So Ariad gets a further +2 from being next to someone who has a shield.
Yes.
But she doesn't have a shield in the first place, does she?
Nope.
Does she need to have a shield to? I thought that was just for the +1.
No, as long as you're standing with an ally who has a shield, you get +2.
Yeah,
But
so
if you
she
have
only
it
has.
for yourself, you get +1.
Gotta
okay.
have a shield.
If Ariad had a shield, we'd both get +3. But you know, we'll get there.
Someone didn't bring a shield to the shield fight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which
No
is
one
everything.
has shield out when I. Well, okay.
She brought spells to a shield fight. Jesus.
You haven't been to Mitros army school.
No, I
Or
have
seen
not.
an Arisian monk fight.
There's an anime about it.
This adamant.
So anime.
Oh,
Well, anyway, you got +2 AC.
thank you.
You're welcome.
This Geigen is really cursing the darkness and also the fact that he already used his javelin 6 weeks ago. He's just trying to grapple Artemisia again.
Go for it, buddy.
22.
That does hit. Just hits.
And then he's gonna spear you with neutral rolls for a 26.
Yeah, 26 will hit.
16 piercing.
Oof.
Grappled, huh?
Grappled and
Restrained.
restrained.
Grappled. That's alright, I can still stab while I'm those things.
As Commander Gaius, leader of this very garrison here, will stride through the archway into the courtyard in front of the library, observing the scene briefly, not really knowing what the hell is happening, as you are either in darkness or unknown to him. But he does see the downed body of Eudora sort of discarded on the edge.
No.
As he will shout over the cacophony of battle. I assume you're here to salvage this infiltration. Chosen ones, am I guessing correctly? Hold, please. This does not need to escalate into further bloodshed. So you will wait what your response is. His eyes certainly lingering on the body of Eudora over there.
Wish you could triple lightning bolt or something.
So, does people seem to stop fighting? Like, I'm standing right by the I don't want to, like... But...
I mean...
You didn't really have an opportunity to observe the others' reactions yet.
We're invisible. Well, in darkness anyway.
We're in darkness.
Well, I'm next to one of them.
That's true. I'm staring down this Geigen because I don't know if it's going to attack me, so I at least have a shield up in front of you, and I'm not really facing... I can definitely hear Commander Gaius, but you see the back of my head, so it's pretty unclear, I guess, what I'm thinking.
Hit her? Like, what is he... What is his threat here?
He hasn't stated any threats.
Oh.
Yeah.
He just says no bloodshed.
Mm-hmm.
He says, please, let's talk about it.
Let's talk.
What
Let's
my
talk,
name? Punch you in
hero.
the face.
Well, that makes my action much more clear then. I don't even have to fly right now because I actually was gonna fly about the darkness, but I don't need to. I would like to cast Fireball.
Yes!
And now I'm not the best at placement, but I figure there must be a way I can hit all these people.
Oh,
Definitely
those 5
What's
easy.
the Range of Fireball? It's like
20?
Range is... Oh yeah, radius is 20.
Yeah.
20 radius?
Like,
Yeah.
you could actually get...
Here.
Yeah, you could get...
That's the thing?
Yeah.
No, you could get, like, Gaius and...
Yeah.
Don't
I
blow
don't
up
want to. I don't want to hit a door.
Don't hit Eudora, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You could get either all of them and the guy down there, or all of them and the Geigen.
Yeah.
You could still get, like, if you did, like,
I'll
that would hit the
Oh.
Geigen and miss Eudora. It would just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I
Or you,
can't
or you
see
could
them.
do one down and hit Gaius, but not this guy.
Yeah.
No, I'm good with this. I shall do that. And
Okay.
let's see here. Is it?
They need to make reflex saves.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
talk.
make,
I don't know if he knows that she's building up with us. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know who she is.
Yeah, she doesn't sit with us.
I saw her, and now it's all dark. That's
We're
I see, blah 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 blah.
So
like,
they
where
need,
did this come from? Eudora's...
They need to make dex
Dexterity
saves.
saving throw.
Alright, a lot of deck saves. The guy failed.
Failed.
I think they have to hit a 14.
Oh, well, these
Wow.
guys.
Wow,
certainly
they
look
do
good.
great. Good
So
thing that they take half damage.
8d6.
Yeah.
I think Shield Wall gives them a bonus set or something, so that's not surprising.
No, shield wall only does AC.
Yeah.
unless you house roll it.
So that's 15 damage, I suppose, to the ones who missed, or the
That's-
ones who did not fail.
That's pretty good damage, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it certainly scorches them.
It
Yeah.
adds up. It adds up.
and as a let's see here. Well, that was my spell, so I suppose I can't do much more actually.
Bonus action move still.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like I'm about to have incoming. I'm gonna move over here.
Into darkness.
I'm sorry,
Thanks,
buddy,
buddy.
but
Thanks.
Come over here, Darius. It's fun time.
I'll get there in, an hour.
oh, that's true. I feel bad for leaving you.
No. My AC is not dependent on you, so.
Okay. Good. Hey.
Alright,
Yeah, that's me.
Artemisia.
Alright.
It's alright. I
I'm
have
gonna
another fireball.
Attack the Gigan. I think I can attack him just fine. No, I have disadvantage anyway, so
Yeah.
it means absolutely nothing to me that I'm grappled other than he gets bonuses. So yeah, let's do this, I guess. 19 on my punch?
No. Shield wall.
No. Son of a bitch. Alright. I guess that's that.
The giant shield wall saves him. This Gigan, well, he doesn't like stabbing into the darkness. There's that other guy over there.
Oh, line up for my fireball. I mean,
So he'll go here and try to grapple this old person.
Nope.
24, so no?
It's
It's
disadvantage.
a 17 because of the armor.
Oh, disadvantage, right. Well, he'll just stab him. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
The
Gigan
armor of
doing
my old
no
order
damage.
protects me. Nope.
These guys will, spread out. That seems prudent.
that's fine.
do
I
the
can still
corpse.
hit them.
Actually, they'll do something like this. It's not really spreading out, but, formations aren't known for being very flexible.
They feel like they're doing something, and that's really what's important.
Demon's is getting really tired of this darkness too, though.
Oh, so am I, man. So am I.
He's like, I don't want this darkness anymore.
Whereas I desperately want to be in it.
I wanted to leave, but
So
stuck in it.
he's just gonna go down here and be like, "Oh, well,
I
that's
see
going
it
on."
anyway.
And then just for a second, like while fighting, like call out, "If not bloodshed, then how can it end?" Trying to kill the Gigan here. That's not.
That's less than great.
Shouldn't have talked. That's how you get distracted.
Gigan over here. Well, surely if Darius gets surrounded, grapple. No.
No.
That one.
Spear.
Don't you
no.
wish we were using the flanking rules now?
You need someone next to you, man. And you have to like.
And I wish I had Thunderstep right now.
All right, it's time for the captain to get in there.
Oh, that's so good.
He will try to hit a 23 somehow. He will try to push Demos over.
No.
And then try to short sword him. No. No. Darius.
Okay, I am going to. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on Gigan 96's spear.
Okay, on one of his spears.
Oh god, right, he has two. Never mind. Forget that. Let's see. New plan. New plan.
Can you do that as shield so they don't get all the bonuses?
They also have 2 shield.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They have 6
These
arms.
motherfucker
I'm-
better people.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna take a shield? It pulls out another one. Oh.
Well, he's got.
Yeah, I
they've
know,
got
right?
6 arms. It's just
You need to
such.
just kill, guys.
Right.
Like if you want to win this.
We need to start
I
killing
know,
things.
But I need to be at range to do that. This is not my scenario. You know what? I think I need to just run. I think I need to just
Disengage
hope I
and
get
get over.
Engage.
Yeah. Oh right, of course. I forgot disengage is the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage. Let's just do that.
Okay, no.
Hey.
And then I will give. Demos doesn't use his bardic, so. Oh, I have a spell, don't I? I can use.
I have to see. But I guess you could
if
do
you-
it
I
just
mean-
before you go into the cloud.
I wouldn't mind a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give you bardic. Healing word won't do much for myself, so. You can have that, and I'll give you epic resistance to, let's say, piercing.
As long as that piercing resistance is up, I'll never use it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never use
Until
it.
the guy.
well,
Hey, you know
maybe.
what?
Okay,
It's-
maybe. I guess there could be a situation.
I mean, it is a +6.
Miss something that's just about to go down or something.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed 6 or hot.
Saving
or
throw or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's me.
Kaigen 116. How's it going, buddy?
He knows what his life is like.
Want a different target?
No.
Miss.
Damn.
Your funeral.
Oh, yes. It is.
Yes. Commander Gaius will shout over the commotion. If this fight is what you want, this needless death, then so be it. I do believe that in the end we are fighting for the same thing, although our methods, I suppose, differ quite wildly. We'll go here and pull out a javelin. And as he pulls it out, it seems to be pretty finely made, like steel and perhaps even some mithril in there. It sparks with lightning.
Oh, no.
As he'll just sort of guesstimate.
But we're 13 days away from our Javelin of Lightning.
Hey, if you kill this guy, you get it right now.
Oh.
He will chuck it. Let me change the color. We'll chuck it like so. Like so. As this attack will be against Demos, I believe. It's a normal weapon attack against Demos, and then each creature in the line, excluding he himself, must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
I believe with the Javelin of Lightning, the target has to be at the end of the line, and it's everyone who's in the path who takes the lightning damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you would just hit Demos, which would make no sense then.
Well, if Demos was the target. Here.
Each creature in line, excluding Gaius and the target. So, yeah, it targets the...
From you to a target. Okay, I misunderstood.
No worries.
I mean, I thought
There's
it
some
worked
really
the same
big Geigen targets.
way.
It's a nice line here.
He'll still chuck it at just Demos there.
If we're fighting the same
who-
fight.
Failed saving throw.
Who still fails, so he misses, but you still take 13 lightning damage.
Can I pick that up from the ground? Like,
No, it's spent.
It's like once per turn.
Yeah, the property is used until the next...
Yeah, so just take it.
Hey, I can do lightning. We can.
we can have
I mean, it's still
fun.
pretty good loot if we end up running away.
I mean, it's great loot. Really.
And after throwing that, he also shouts, Chandras, restrain these invaders. Make yourself useful.
Yeah, show yourself, Chandras.
Instead of giving them darkness, they're all hiding.
That's Mezzaloff, isn't it? Right.
Yeah. We're all taking advantage of Mezzaloth's darkness.
Do it. Do it. So an important thing for you, Ari, given that you're not super familiar with
Mute
this, is that you can break up your movement. So you can spend it in
Oh,
chunks.
yeah.
Say you can step out, cast a spell, then step in.
Yeah.
As long as you have movement enough for it.
You are muted on
Goodness.
Discord as well, Ari.
Oh, I can. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can split up all
Well,
of your movement.
I will fireball these people again.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can get this guy with, so we're gonna focus on. Can I
Not
get
with-
the
with
captain?
him.
Yeah, you can get the captain. And those
Oh,
guys
I really
probably.
need to like.
Was it 20? Well, maybe not the captain. You can get the
20.
commander, but not the captain.
Oh yeah.
Or one or the other, basically.
Where's the other guy?
So you can get either you can get him and these 4, or the commander and these 4.
So if you hit the
Are we
captain,
casting
you
fireball
also
again?
hit you, Taro.
Yeah, no, I think also, like, I mean, she can't really see her from it, but she knows she's there. But like, she sees these people, so they're the ones.
Like you could do that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh
she
yeah,
got-
that's true. Yeah, yours is better, Halldamir.
Yeah,
I don't mind. Do whatever
it's
you
like
Yeah.
you just won't get the captain with it.
Boom.
But if you, I mean, unless you want to have the captain in it, then I think you can move it around so that.
I mean, I got to applaud the Geigen on his very tactically placed body discarding, because it's been a real pain.
Yeah.
It's been a real pain for us.
want. They don't care about their bodies, you know?
Sure. I mean, I'm chucking a fireball.
Yes. Yeah.
Is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
So I suppose a dex save for everyone.
Dex save and throw.
Okay. Let's see. This guy fails. I mean, it doesn't matter because they all die.
No more.
So it's just the commander that needs to
push
roll.
over there, huh?
And the commander doesn't have a saving throw macro.
He just dies. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, hey.
That
It's
means
like
he
if-
fails, right? That
It's
means...
like if there's no price on the
Oh,
item,
does
it's
fail.
free.
Take the damage, bitch.
Roll.
86.
He's gonna decide to reroll that and succeed.
Son of a...
Oh,
Oh, Indomitable. He's
Well, you can take half.
yeah, he can.
14 is still damage.
Wait, I killed 4 people.
and 4 deaths is 4 deaths.
4,
Yeah,
4
now
less.
also- I suppose I'll go back in here
Yeah.
and yeah, and then is it time? Is it time? Are we doing close range now? I don't know. I'll stay here. Nice and
Close
cozy.
range is basically all we know.
I was born in the cold close range.
Well, you know, it's very practical. Like even if I was here because I can fly, I could just fly up from the darkness, shoot something, and fly down again.
Ah,
Right.
going.
Let's fight back.
I need to kill this thing. End it.
Oh, 25.
25 hits.
Flat.
Backhand him. Man, this disadvantage is murdering me.
And his attacks.
And his attacks. Mostly the disadvantage.
Oh wait, why do I have disadvantage?
Because
In
I'm
the darkness.
grappled and I'm in darkness.
Oh,
I have double
fuck.
disadvantage.
Yeah, the Geigen's like keeping her in darkness. It's bad.
Oh,
I mean, there's people hiding in the darkness. So what this guy is gonna do?
Oh, hey, Geigen.
Hey, I'll take attack
Yeah,
with
you
50%.
take that, man.
He'll get in here.
Get sliced, man. It's a
Ooh.
27,
Yep.
16 damage.
Oh,
yes!
he regrets being so
Oh my
audacious.
god!
Shot.
Get wrecked.
Lord.
He's gonna
Hold
try
on.
to grapple the person he presumes through those fireballs. Actually, he can't really know. I'm gonna
Nah,
roll a
stab
D2.
me. Stab me, Geigen.
I could literally be anywhere as well because I walked in and out again.
Yeah, he can sense the squares that have
Yes.
inhabitants, but not exactly who they are. So on a 1, he's gonna attack the right person. No, he's gonna attack Darius here. Grapple.
No.
Oh, I
Get outta
got
here.
for armor. I need that.
Oh, that
I
23.
know. It says plot point
Mm.
relevant element. It's the first time I've gotten to use it, and it's
Yeah.
It's the
Hang
armor of the
evidence.
person that almost exterminated them.
Yep.
yeah.
We
Oh,
should.
no, that.
We should do that.
I'm all
That's a
about.
23
I'm
then.
all about destroying temples of Sidon.
Oh,
If
no,
you just wanna
though.
like,
Doesn't that
You want to hang out sometime?
Stab.
yeah,
doesn't that down Darius?
I'm taken, but
It looks like
No, 23. Oh god, yeah, it does. It does.
got no shield, so.
Oh wait, no.
that's
Did
true.
you cast Shield of Faith on?
Its Shield of Faith is included. So if Ariad had a shield, then I would have. That would have missed me.
No.
well, I mean, I think you guys should really carry one extra that you can just like hand people.
We do, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Catch.
Yeah, cool. take 15 damage, and that will down me.
What?
Yep. He's on
Yep.
14.
And I lose shield. I lose Sheet of Faith.
Oh god.
Do I have?
You know, do you think
25,
Captain Gaius will still be understanding when he captures?
No, we got this. We got this. We've fought
Gonna get me up,
Gigans.
guys.
You really need to kill these Gigans, guys. Like,
Dude, come on,
honestly,
man. I'm
they do
trying.
so much damage.
Demos.
We'll follow his words with action. He stood by it. He doesn't know that someone went down.
I'm pretty sure you can hear it.
Crunch break. He's like, he killed that Gigan that went in there. Makes it look good. So that makes sense. I'm gonna bonus action second wind to gain 15 hit points back. That's actually a little wasteful, but that's how it goes. And then we will action to just swing at this Gigan here. He needs to go down. Surely he's wounded, right?
He is very
It's
wounded.
very weird.
Well,
Yeah.
let's try to just get him.
Ooh.
Yes.
11 damage.
Nice.
That kill him.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Then I can
I'm
step over here. Take the attack. Well, yeah, I guess that's what would happen. I didn't miss it, even though it would have been a crit. Had I
Well,
hit.
you could go for Gaius instead. He's right there.
Yeah,
It would be a bit meta to go for the
but
guy
I
you
would-
would crit.
I would step just to
Or
the
the
nearest.
captain.
Fair enough.
No, the captain's right next to you.
Oh yeah, you don't even have to move to get him.
Yeah.
That's true. I actually totally missed him.
So you can
And I guess,
crit him.
would he? Yeah, he would attack. Would you say that's fair?
I think that's fair.
All right, well then he gets to have 14 plus. Oh, that's not a roll. 18 damage.
That is exactly enough to.
As he will
Yes!
turn around this Metrosian traitor and cut him down with this pitiful perversion of the shield wall. How dare he? How dare he?
Their AC is lower.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now their ACs are lower. That's great.
And then he'll step over here and do like the come hither to that Gigan over there. Oh, come get it. Come get it.
Not that he can tell.
No, you can't.
Oh, to that guy can.
I'm
To
not
that guy.
doing this.
I mean, this fresh guy. Then. No, this guy was. Yeah, he's gonna take it.
Yeah, come get some.
Not 26. Okay.
He grabs me. Yeah. That's
All right. So with advantage then for a 24
24 hits.
and a 27, which is a crit.
Oh god.
No.
That's hits too.
He's got resistance to all of this.
At least you got resistance to piercing.
It's good. It's good.
So
Okay.
17 and 26.
So that's 26 plus 17 is
Like
46. Is-
43.
So you take 21.
I take 21 minus 3 because of my heavy armor training.
Yes.
So I reduce the 34 to a nice, what, 18?
Yeah.
Which still
Oh,
hurt.
no.
Slash. Ah.
Resistance. Oof.
This is just a start. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
right
good.
there. Ah.
I'm not even hurt.
Ah. Want some more? Oh, I could do this all day. That's what I get for speaking out.
Right. Darius is downed. Make your death save.
Come on, get to 20.
Yes, success at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any healing potions.
Nope.
Yeah.
Please,
I have one.
You have one? I mean,
Well, I don't know about that, so
That's true,
I'm not
yeah.
just gonna ransack some random person
No, that's fair. I don't,
and
it's a bit meta.
oh hey, I heard something. Wow. I'm not a harpy. Excuse.
Uh,
Oh, apparently we have. Sorry. Apparently we have 6 potions of healing in the bank.
Really?
that's a good
Yeah.
thing that's Eudora.
It's true.
Well, yeah, we lost our heals. Crap.
Commander Gaius will shout towards into the arch to the south. Bring out the Gorgon.
The
Oh
Gorg.
god.
Organ? My god.
Oh, come on. How many Gorgons are there?
He was just, is that all you've got? Some giants and a gorgon.
Bring on the gorgon.
Yes. I think he's a commander. He's not a fighter. He's gonna stay in the back. Gonna ready a javelin to throw at a spellcaster. How about that?
At a spellcaster specifically?
Yep.
What?
Well, good luck.
That is some elitism right there.
Right. Well.
Yeah. Wow.
Ariad would like to chuck more fireballs, but there's a guy next to her, and I mean not Darius, the other guy.
We can speak out of turn, right? I believe.
Yeah.
You
So
talk.
we can shout. I guess Artemisia will. I guess she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
What?
No,
what
but
does,
like what I'm saying is I'm not gonna because if I move 15 up, then I'm still gonna provoke. I'm not gonna do that. Like that's not.
You have Misty Step, right?
I do, but I would rather use my bonus action to summon my Shadow Blade.
Oh.
Yeah.
Create a Shadow Blade in your hand. It has finesse. Blah blah blah. When you attack target in dim light or darkness, you have advantage to hit.
Nice.
Yeah. So that was a bonus action. So I'm gonna use my cantrip and use my booming blade. Oh, and the guy. Oh, advantage. What? How much is that here?
Advantage negates the blindness.
Okay, okay, good.
Normally.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Although,
that's a 1.
Although, if it says that if you're fighting in darkness, you attack with advantage, does that not overrule the darkness?
Knowing 5th edition, no.
Okay.
It would just, if you can see in darkness, then yeah. But
You're basically considered blinded while in the darkness.
Okay.
Well, that's it.
That happens.
Sad face. Well, that was a camp. Yeah, that is it.
All right, Miss Artemisia.
Okay. I am going to do a sweet flip over here. And then stab Geigen 138.
kill him.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta spear my face.
Because I can. Yeah, so I'm going to just do a roll for that top one because it has advantage.
Yep. 14 is a miss. 24 hits.
24 hits. 8 damage.
Slice him.
Yeah. I'll do. I guess.
Well, this guy dropped one of the mysterious people. He doesn't know who's who. Well, I guess he can't see demons. I'm just gonna roll a d3 and go clockwise. Artemisia.
Me! Hey, buddy.
Grapple. 14,
Miss. Yeah, miss.
10, and 21.
Miss. Shield wall.
Alright, from the south, you hear the smashing of wooden gate being thrown open.
I don't like that.
As this guy comes
Alright.
running north, rushing past.
That's a
It is
Yeah.
a partially rusty metal bowl, moving as a bowl would, except it's completely metal, exhaling a sickly green gas as it snorts, looking for something to charge. Seems well trained. It's completely ignoring Commander Gaius here, just sort of scanning the
How about
battlefield.
the other big guy? He's not a commander.
Oh, the Geigen?
He's bleeding. He's looking real juicy.
No, these Gorgons are well trained.
See, when he said Gorgon, I was thinking, like
Gorgons.
Medusa, but
Yeah.
No, this
Throws
is a
me off.
Gorgon.
in this
Metal
world, that
beast.
is a Gorgon.
Y'all will tell me if we need to run, right?
We
doing
never
okay.
run.
Gonna slay all these guys. All right. I mean, I'm being held, so I don't believe that gives me disadvantage.
It does.
No.
It does. You're restrained.
It does.
does?
You're restrained.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to attack it with disadvantage because what else am I really gonna do in this position?
Yep.
So
That's
let's
fair.
attack 138.
I mean, I guess you could attack
12
the darkness
and,
guy since the
12 and the
wouldn't do
23.
any different.
23
Hey.
hits.
23 is
7
good.
damage. Just give up.
Just die, please.
Surrender now, and you can change team.
We have a
Right.
Minotaur on our side.
You look to the commander guy and says, "This is really unsportsmanlike." Well,
He'll respond. I offered you the opportunity to talk. This is war. I could be much more dishonorable than this. He points towards the door.
Whoa. Hold on now.
As this guy will, you know.
He wants to fight me. I've done
Really?
damage.
Doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He could grapple both of us.
oh,
He could grapple both of us.
run out of hands. How many does he have actually? He's grabbing
He's
me
got
with one
6.
of them.
He can hold 6 people.
He's got one free hand.
If he dropped all of his weapons and shields, he could grapple 6 people.
Oh, for now he's just gonna keep spearing Demos here.
That seems like a sport.
Gonna keep
honestly.
fear me indeed. Oh god, oh god,
22 and a crit.
a lot of damage, guys. There's so many crits.
I mean,
Just
They
stay
basically
inspired.
do
that.
Stay inspired.
oh,
For
oh no.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
No, the 19's a
okay,
miss.
so that's 24.
No,
that's
the
21
19
damage.
is a miss.
30.
The 19 is a miss. Because it's a
Not
22. You have a 23 AC. So the 19,
True. Yes.
19
Oh,
piercing
yeah, it
does
is.
not include. Is not included.
it is.
So
it's
it's 29 damage.
59, which we have to
Halved. 14.
14 minus 3, which is 11. That's much better.
Oof.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh God!
Yeah.
I'm still in a
Man.
bad spot here, guys.
Being resistant and having your armor training is, oh man,
Armor training was really helpful at low
so
level.
much
Kind
stoke.
of not that much anymore, but yeah, makes sense. He's tanky.
But it's
Okay.
effectively a 6, like a 6 resistance once you've. It doesn't matter. Darius will roll a d20. Is that a fail? I forget.
I think that's a
Success.
success.
It's, yeah, I think
2
10
successes.
is.
Yeah.
10 or above is a success, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna watch. It's fine.
Motherfucker.
I'm a chick.
Alright.
Get me up.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Oh, so he's watching.
Mhm.
He's
Not that
observing
you
the
would know.
battlefield.
Yeah. So no ready action anymore.
I
You
didn't.
do that every turn.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't know either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like me stating what kind of ready actions enemies take
Yeah.
is more courtesy than
Yeah.
It's for us, not for our characters.
Oh, so that we believe that she doesn't just pull it out.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Well, again, I don't want to provoke for these guys. Really.
Kill him.
I mean, stabbing. You got a
Yeah.
sweet shadow
I'll.
blade. eh?
God, I don't
You're
know.
probably wounded, right?
This macro has not done a lot of good things for me.
Roll a 20.
I mean, I would like to, but I will swing my shadow blade, do booming blade. Oh,
Whoa.
that's not pretty.
Uh, with disadvantage.
Oh.
No, because
shadow.
it.
No,
It's
my
abraded by
shadow
the
blade
by the
did
blade, the shadow blade.
Okay.
Because it is the darkness, I guess.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Roll,
Damage.
I think 3d8.
Gee.
Nice.
Shadow Blade, I've
2d8
never heard of it.
for the.
It's a good spell. I've had a player use it in a campaign I ran a little while ago. It's
Yeah,
extremely
fine.
useful.
Oh yeah,
And
dim light
then-
or darkness. We make it with advantage, yeah.
Oh, do you want me to roll them separately? Do they have anything against psychic or lightning damage?
No.
Great. 15 damage. And if he moves willingly until the end of my next turn, he will take another d8 lightning damage. Or thunder damage.
I can tell you he's not gonna move because that strike drops him.
Yeah.
That's enough.
So then I can move.
Yeah.
And, well, it's not like I can see a lot.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll So he can do javelin, and that big boulder, which I guess
Something-
I actually have not seen.
Just something big and thumping, and he did yell Gorgon, so that means
Yeah,
that
he did. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a metallic screeching coming from the south, heavy.
I'm just wondering if I
Like
should try
something
and
for the
to fog and heavy conceal them, or so they can't see shit, or if I should fireball.
He might be vulnerable to fire since he's made of
I mean,
metal.
you spent your standard action, but you get a bonus action attack.
That's true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I can't do that. Let's see here, bonus.
But Shadowblade just attacking with it doesn't count as using a spell.
No,
does
I
it?
use
So-
the booming
yeah.
blade.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So you
Yes.
can still use any bonus action spell.
Yes.
I'm looking.
Hmm.
Trying to find where in the spell thingy it tells me.
Might have Quicken, but that would take a point.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I would have to declare that first. Yeah, I don't have anything else other than Misty Step,
That's okay.
which
Let's move or do whatever you want.
yeah, I feel like moving in darkness is
I mean,
not great.
if you're looking for input,
Yeah.
I would suggest you can fly, right? So just fly up like 10 feet so that you can't be charged or anything, and then just hang out in the darkness for the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. I'll do
And
that.
then you don't get attacked by more giants.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just hovering at 10 feet in darkness. That works.
Yeah.
Right, Artemisia. Oh,
My shadow blade is
also
very pleased.
on that note, Ari, we can finally use something that I spent a silly amount of time on and have never used. If you right-click on your token and go to States,
Oh, yeah?
you can see there's elevations and values. If you were flying, you would go to elevation and click on flight. Do that for me, please.
Oh,
And then you can go right-click state to values and set each of the digits to something reasonable. So in this case, you would take the middle one and
What
the
are you
0
talking-
on the right.
how do I right click it? There?
You right-click your token, state
Yeah.
values.
State. I see. Conditions elevate. Oh, there we go. 2?
No, you want a 1 in the middle and a 0 on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you've done here.
So
Huh.
there's
0 on
there's
the right. What
yeah.
the
so there's like a underscore 1 underscore. You want that one, and then you want the one that's underscore underscore 0.
Oh, so I do
Combine to
one
make
of,
10.
one of each.
Yeah.
So you could be like,
So that it
So
forms
that
a
one,
10.
and then.
Oh man, that's
That's
gonna
cool.
be
Oh.
really useful
excellent.
for
Oh.
our shenanigans when
That-
dragons come involved.
yeah.
No, right?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
It's like sheep's being
Cool,
prepared
cool.
so far in the
I
future.
see. I see. It's
Ah,
like,
it's
you know, have you
Round of applause for
considered? Have you considered the siren? Since
All right.
Have you considered benefiting from all this work that I put in?
How
Right.
hurt?
Artemisia.
How hurts the Geigen?
Pretty hurt.
Oh man,
bird.
I'm debating about trying to kill the Geigen or just getting Darius up.
I mean, getting another player up is always good.
It's
I
always
mean, I would like to play Dungeons and Dragons, but you do. you do you.
man. All right,
See what your character would do.
Wow, yowza.
all right. Let's do that. Artemisia will, I guess, spend her action to give Darius one of his healing potions. So
Alright.
you
Okay.
do that.
Thank you.
And then I believe,
A bonus action, I suppose.
yeah,
It's a bonus action if you do it on yourself, not on someone else.
No, so yeah, but I've got a bonus action
Right?
left.
Oh, right. Got it.
I got a bonus action left, and
Crit.
I will. Let me just check what my, I believe.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can just attack normally as an unarmed strike. With my martial arts, which is +7 because it's unarmed, and I rolled a 2, so I miss. But
Yeah, the bonus action attack you can only do if you attacked.
is it okay? Yeah,
So
it's
when
when
you
you
use
use the
the
attack
action, you
action.
can-
Yeah, you're right.
You can do another.
Never mind then.
But it would have missed anyways.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, a 9.
at
is
least
not
got Darius up, so
The
Thank you.
Gorgon.
you are prone though.
That's true.
The Gorgon will charge.
Oh lord.
I mean, guys would be in the way, right?
Well, it doesn't have to be a straight line.
Sure.
I mean,
I don't think.
I don't
I don't think the
charge-
charge mechanic even
It's
exists.
a charge for
Yeah.
flavor reasons.
Yeah.
We will go here. Try to, let's see, trampling charge.
Good ball.
Do a gore attack. 28. Okay, that's a natural
Yikes.
20.
So it is a natural.
Oh my god!
At least it's
Critted every
piercing.
turn.
You know,
At
Chief
least it's
gave me
piercing.
necros, but he didn't give me these ones.
Yeah. I'm gonna write about that.
That's an extra
I
2d12.
don't think I can be knocked prone though, because being held by Geigen, right?
You
bad.
are being held still.
Okay, 27 is
I mean, considering-
10 damage. Crunch! Oh.
God.
And then he gets to do a hoofed attack after you.
No,
Oh, great, yeah, hooves.
Missed.
Actually, no, you're not prone, so you can't.
he's not prone.
Yes.
Stuck in
Aha.
the air.
He's being held up by a giant.
Demos.
Oh, good ball, good ball.
Kill the guy again.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta try. I mean, it'll help here. Oh,
Yes,
that's what I
crit.
need.
Oh,
No,
it's
I have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. So that's a 26 for 11.
And a 27.
27. Wow, that's some amazing rolls there.
It is really good rolls, yeah.
Got a 20,
yeah,
a
those-
17, an
that's
18, and a
not bad.
19.
Wrong button.
Those both hit and drop the guy again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Free, Demos.
Oh, my body.
I know we're the good guys, but some life stealing right now would be really useful.
So many crits.
Yeah.
Oh. She looks at the Gorgon, you know, alright. Next character. This is like the third fucking giant thing he's fighting. Oh boy.
Next up.
He's half forgotten the 2 spellcasters out here somewhere too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
I mean that's my turn, right? Guess
That's your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
drenched
Good turn.
in my own blood and other people's blood.
Darius.
All right. I'm pretty weak, so getting in the fray is not really a good idea. However, I would like to, because I am worried that Chandris and Mesaloth are still around here somewhere, waiting for. I am going to cast Detect Thoughts on myself, and give myself the temporary hit points from Blessing of Foresight. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can find some invisible people by listening to everyone's surface thoughts.
Within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
It's like deep as his thoughts, like, God, I hope Darius got that.
Worth noting that the spell says focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within
that I
30
can
feet.
see.
So no
I
one.
thought I read somewhere about using this to like detect and
I mean, once you use that on someone, it does say you can keep doing it even if you can't see them anymore, but they must still be in range. But currently, you
yeah.
can't see anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool idea, but probably not the best. So, do we think? Oh, I got it. Here's some shenanigans for you, sheep.
Giant
The
ball.
thing's made of metal, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna heat it up. I don't know what this counts as a held object or armor.
No, don't hurt me.
How would you rule an object or a creature made of metal for the purposes of heat metal?
Heat metal usually does damage because it's a meat bag holding a metal thing.
That's true. Does it
think
just
you
not
would-
care?
Maybe it has to target an object, not a creature.
I think you would just make
yeah.
it very uncomfortable.
Choose a manufactured metal object.
Oh man, no, nobody's letting me get away with shenanigans today. Okay,
It also says any creature that comes in physical
That's
contact
true.
with it, which means that anyone
Yeah.
it attacked would be
yeah,
and
it would
horrible.
probably just empower it. Okay, no shenanigans for me. I'll spend half my movement to get up. Can I even fucking do? You know what? Here's what. I can't really, but I'm gonna go here, and because I heard before I passed out, Gaius saying something to the spellcasters. Can I take a readied action? Because if Chandris were to cast a spell, he would have to reveal himself, right?
Yes.
I would like to ready an action that if a creature reveals themselves to cast a spell, I would like to first cast a Sleeping Drought.
Okay. But worth noting that you can't see through the darkness. So
So I wouldn't see this side, but like this whole area, I would
Yeah.
kind
They
of
can't see through that anyway, probably. So.
exactly. So I can kind of cover this area, make sure they don't pop out of nowhere and screw us over.
And you should specify an enemy creature.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's about all I can do because if I go out and fight, I'm just gonna get downed again.
And also, I mean, I believe. Actually, maybe I'm misremembering healing word. It might
No,
just.
I think for my bonus action, I'll just drink another potion. I just need to top up this.
I know it is where that you can see. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just stalling. That's my job in this fight.
Gaius,
All right. Gaius will shout, get the auxiliaries out here. We need reinforcements.
Oh god, they've got reinforcement.
What are those things?
Okay. If an enemy appears,
Get our auxiliaries
my
too.
And he can.
Yeah.
It's literally one dude, and he's like, "I need reinforcement."
I mean,
I'm a badass dude.
It's true.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could kill those soldiers without too much
People would have
trouble.
died many times getting all those spears in their face.
Yeah.
My face is just a bloodied pulp, toothless pulp, but
Yeah.
that's how it goes. At least I know my companions are better to heal me, so.
Yeah. That's it. We're filled with
yeah.
holes, but we're like, it's okay. Eudora will heal us.
Yeah.
Cleric's got it.
Really sad.
Yeah.
That's sad. Sorry, let me just check all my stuff here. No, the Shadow Blade lasts for 1 minute. That's a lot of combat rounds, so I don't have to stay in bullshit.
Like 10 rounds.
Fine. Hopefully we'll end before then. This is.
And
we will end them.
does it works as long as you're in darkness, right?
Yes.
Because you
But,
could if I don't want to feed you. It's your character. You do what you want.
Yeah, I guess. I guess you need help with that bowl, do you?
I mean, maybe.
Step over here. Otherwise, I was gonna, go teleport to that guy. But we can. And I suppose I'll, fly down to this. Yeah, I can still do that. And do my blade. Oh.
Maybe.
I suppose I do have advantage, and he's not in dark. Can I
No,
see
you're
that?
still blind.
So it's just nullified.
Hmm.
But
Shane?
maybe a 14 hits. Maybe we don't know.
14, the big bull.
What?
Do I hit
14.
the big bull?
14
What's
versus
that?
the Gorgon.
14? No.
Yeah.
The Gorgon has skin made of steel, literally.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
It's incredibly sturdy.
Yeah, I mean, that's me.
Right. Artemisia.
Alright.
Yeah, hit the thing.
I'm gonna hit the thing.
I don't know. I'll believe when I see it, man.
I missed the thing.
Miss,
Guys.
miss.
Guys. You know, it's very difficult. I was a crab earlier. I'm still disorientated. I've done a lot of flips. I'm very confused.
I ran a Demas to get here.
No, I'm just gonna run these guys as a unit here.
Oh boy.
Hey, Halldamir.
Yeah?
Can you have done that from up there? Would that be okay?
I mean, sure.
Thanks, man.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Alright.
Whatever you need, man. Whatever you need.
Oh, also, I suppose, like, I would only.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Get in a cover.
Yep.
These guys.
Would you consider that as enemies appearing out of...
Well, yes.
Is there a captain among them? Yes, there is. Let's do this.
Just the Gorgons don't have a shield.
The Gorgon doesn't have a shield. Okay.
You see, he counts as a shield.
Next time
No.
we're doing a fight now, the Gorgon's
he
gonna
has
have
63 hit points or less.
Oh, yeah.
The captain, yeah, he just
like.
drops.
Oh, yes.
It's Gorgon 31, you know.
Yeah. He's got narcolepsy, that captain.
He just drops and the rest of his guys run over him.
Now they're gonna throw javelins at me, clearly.
Oh, they're not entirely sure what they're gonna do. They're gonna split up their attacks: 3 against Darius and 3 against Artemisia.
Alright.
So these will be against Darius. 1,
Okay.
2,
Oh boy.
3. All misses.
All misses.
Against Artemisia. 1. Terrible.
Uh-huh.
2.
Uh-huh.
19.
I mean, that misses.
3.
That misses. Let me just check. Okay, no, I have to be hit by them to be able to throw it back.
It's gonna take a while.
I actually have to be hit before I can throw it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I taunted them and then I got crit by everything that's attacked me, so just
Artemisia's really excited.
be happy.
She's like,
Just be
yes,
happy
javelin,
with
and then they just like fly past you. Like,
The
sad.
Gorgon exhaled a cloud of sickly green smoke.
ugh.
Does that hit
covering
me?
everyone except Artemisia.
Whew.
Well, I mean, anyway.
Give me
Position.
con saves.
Alright, con
I will
save.
do this. I have advantage.
Turned to
on
stone. Oh my gosh.
Petrifying breath.
Let's not have. Ooh, okay, I guess
Okay.
I'm walking the line.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah.
You have advantage, so yeah, all of you succeed.
Oh my
Also-
goodness.
I can hold my breath for an hour. So just saying.
That's
I'm just gonna stop breathing now by the poisonous bull.
kind of funny.
And Demos.
Oh boy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just ignore those soldiers and figure that
Yeah,
someone
just
else.
Forget
deal with
about the
that.
soldier.
Yeah.
Man.
Can
Do we want to
we
kill
need the
bull, or
fireball
do
over
we
there.
want to kill Captain Gaius?
Commander Gaius. I mean, I can get to him on my turn.
I
We
get
we
him,
need the Antikithara, and at least if we get that, then we can run if it came to it.
I mean,
We
if
have
you can,
And Eudora.
if you can get around to here, I can get myself here, and
Do
we can
that
still
tree.
have our bonus, right?
Literally, it
Yeah.
doesn't cost you anything
Yeah.
to move over here, and
Mhm.
then I mean he will move though. Is the thing. on his turn.
That's
He'll be
true.
like, I think not.
I mean, you could.
Well, I mean, still force him to.
I can still get to him.
Back. Yeah, I mean, sure. You know what? Fuck it.
Give it a go.
I mean, I can teleport over there, but I think you want me to throw fireballs.
Yeah.
you
I think you're on the mooks.
But no one can threaten you because they can't see you, so you're all
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in darkness. No one,
Oh.
he can't even do nothing. So them over here and then attack this bull.
Miss and hit.
3.
That is some bull.
14 magical slashing.
Slashing into the
Glad someone
metal.
caught that.
I got it, man.
You know what? I think I have to tank this bull. Actually, I should probably. No, if we're moving down here, we're moving down here. Good. Yeah, I'm just being vulnerable for Gaius's turn. Right.
He's being very passive, though.
It
so
is
I'm
true.
not particularly concerned.
Darius.
All right. Let's do some shenanigans. Oh no. Do you want to try and drop Gaius? He's a fighter, though. He probably has too many hit points for me to do that.
Mhm.
My spells are not made for this fight.
I mean, he's higher level than me with Indomitable, at least.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
by
true.
a bunch.
Level do you get?
I'm gonna-
Indomitable?
I will say it'll be my
Level
last
9.
fireball, guys. So
I guess
mean,
Shield of Faith on
well-
myself to start with.
Level
So,
9, really?
I need the AC. I think I've cast this spell more times this fight than in the entire campaign so far. Then I'm gonna move like so I can see Gaius, and I take out
He
the.
can see you also, which means
That
he
is true.
takes ready action.
Go for it.
And miss you, but give me a DC 13 dex save as he throws lightning at you.
That's more of those?
Yeah, he's got 3 of
Oh my-
those.
It says
Holy
times 3.
crap.
Yeah.
Some money. We need to kill
Yep.
it. I need that.
Yeah,
So
Give
much
me
money.
this.
Uh,
Give me
he
that.
takes 4 lightning damage.
sounds good.
he has
Can do
another
that.
one.
With him here.
He has one he hasn't used.
He's
Yeah.
Apparently.
used 2, now he's got 1 more. So
Okay, guys.
And I will fire back in kind with the short bow of cupidity.
charm him.
Yep.
That'd be hilarious.
See, if you just offered us money for peace, then
Yeah,
we could have talked.
that's right.
20,000 will leave
Nope.
silent.
Oh
forever.
god.
That is a miss.
I rolled a 3.
I
That's
feel
okay.
sad. I don't
Yeah,
like.
that's. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to go here.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
All right.
We're just like breakdancing in here in the shadow.
All right. Commander Gaius will draw his spear, wielding it together with his shield, as he says, "Very well then. In mere seconds, Argon will arrive and rip you to shreds." He will step forward and
That's what you think is going to happen.
stab Demos twice. 1, 2. 18 is terrible miss. All right, he tried.
Aww.
You can't hit him with a giant bull and his back turned. Wow. Some fighter.
Flanking doesn't exist in this edition, so, you know.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, flavor-wise, just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
I mean,
will-
flavor-wise, Demos is just awesome.
battle
Yeah.
map there, swinging around,
Okay.
spearing everything.
Yeah,
I guess-
slow-mo cam. He like does the Matrix like lean
He's
back.
Yeah.
It's those scenes in like 300, right? He's like,
Yeah.
"Whoa," and
Like-
swinging,
1000%.
Fighting for
oh,
it.
the bull,
like-
killing giants. But he's running out of juice.
Yeah, that's fair. I will fly up. Nah, invisible here. So fuck those guys. And do a fight. My last fight on all these soldiers. I suppose I might wake up the captain, but
He will wake up. But
He
you know,
will probably auto fail his dex
will
save
auto-fail
though.
the dex
'Cause
yeah,
worth it.
just roll good damage.
yeah. Yeah,
right.
I
Captain
let's actually.
Dreams of Fearfuls.
Also, if there's any combustibles,
Maybe Chandras was hiding behind them.
Who knows?
Who knows,
Probably
man?
not.
Doubt it.
Does that count for combustible?
All these skulls we have to kill too.
Yeah, so
Oh,
deck sheet.
It's such a waste. Such a waste.
Next save. No.
Oh.
Well, he would have failed anyway.
See, the soldiers, turns out hoplite tactics terrible against fireballs.
I
One?
mean, one of them saves.
2 of them.
No?
Wait, what's your DC?
14?
And 2 of them.
Yeah, the last one saves.
Oh, I didn't see the
the
first.
damage.
Yes. Well, roll.
Come on, not 8.
Come on. Not 8.
Dragon.
31. That means these two take 15. These 3 just explode. And the captain is very injured. He's also prone.
Mm-hmm.
No longer asleep.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that was great. I'm gonna go in my darkness again.
Poke out.
Hello,
poke out.
darkness,
Yeah.
my old
My old
friend.
friend.
Flying bunker place.
Sadly out of fireballs again.
Alright.
Exploding people who were sleeping.
Hey,
Convert,
Demos.
Spell points to spell slots.
I'm guessing
Oh,
the
yeah.
Gorgon isn't entirely hurt.
No.
It's fine?
Scratch it.
Alright. I'm gonna attack Gaius then.
First and last hit.
Well, I'll take it.
But is he easier to fight than the Gorgon? I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know,
Legitimately.
man.
Hard to say.
I'm hitting
I
him.
want to kill him a lot more.
Yeah.
We're doing our best.
We're getting into battle, you know?
Alright, the Gorgon.
Oh, that's
Would like to
true.
charge something. Nothing is really chargeable. We'll go for Artemisia. She looks squishier.
Huh.
And try to gore
Miss.
her, missing. Doesn't have multi-attack.
Tis his weakness.
Invisible happenings. Demos.
Invisible.
He's here. He wants to turn around. Maybe your bow will do it, but you won't. And then swing his Machaira. Oh, come on. That's not a very good
It was a cool line, though.
You know who I would really
you do have
appreciate?
inspiration. You do have inspiration. You could blow it.
Nah, that
trying to get him.
piercing resistance is too strong.
fair
Saved
enough.
his ass.
Both of them
Yeah.
do piercing damage, so.
I mean, I would die. I am dying. Just
Huh.
a little slower. All right.
All right.
The speed,
Darius.
arguably.
All right. Darius will, as his action, have his player remember how to play him and cast Bless on the group.
Oh, bless!
Good, I have a microphone.
I've
Waiting for you.
got it included.
So
in
he's a
my-
second level spell slot to include everyone. So we all roll d4s on our attack rolls and saving throws now on top of the
Oh.
d20. And then we like look up to the new person whose name he doesn't know yet. It says, "You." And you see this this entire time.
You can hear flapping wings.
This entire time with like a sword in one hand and calling out stuff, doing spells. Darius has also carries a scroll that while dodging stuff, he's writing down what's happening in the middle of it, and he looks up to you and he's like, "You're getting an entire chapter after this." And I'll give bardic inspiration to Ariad.
He's a very prolific writer.
Yeah.
In his 300 slow motion shot, it's like he throws his weapon up,
Yeah.
takes a pencil out, writes something,
Yeah.
then drops the pencil, grabs the weapon again.
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
F note scene where he's like, "Then I take on chips."
Yeah.
What bonus?
Epic resistance to piercing, obviously.
Obviously.
Yes.
But I am
You
gonna.
take half damage.
So my thing is that as I write
What?
in this thing of the action that's happening, I can give extra effects with Bardic Inspiration. So instead of rolling a d6, if you ever decide to spend it, you will you just get a 6. You just auto max it out. And you get one of these bonuses as long as you've held on to the Bardic Inspiration die and haven't used it. In this case, you gain resistance to 1 damage type, Bard's Choice, which will be piercing damage.
I am very okay with that.
Yep. And then if you ever decide, like, fuck it, I need to blow the thing, you just get a 6 and then lose the resistance.
Yeah. Okay.
Which so far we have not done.
No, you never do. Epic resistance is just so good.
I don't.
We've used the Bardic, but the resistance is just so good.
Yeah. It's just a...
It's an interesting choice. Do I want what I just did to succeed, or do I want to have resistance?
Do I want to live?
Yeah. And it says I have 1 remaining inspiration, but I've used it on all 3 of you, so that can't be true. I don't know what happened there.
You might not have clicked it for me.
Did I not give it to you?
You did,
yeah,
but you didn't click it. I don't think you clicked it.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I'll just change the problem.
Yeah.
There
we go. That's
Onagaeus will try to continue spearing Demos, dueling the strongest among you, as is his right. 21, however, it's a miss. 25 is pretty good.
So
7 piercing.
I'll take 3, which will be 0.
I actually clicked the wrong macro there.
Okay.
Let me click this one for damage.
All right. That will be then 5, which will be 2.
I did just see why you have 1 extra, Seraph. You have apparently 4 per long rest, where it says remaining 1 out of 3.
Oh, right. Right, I leveled up. I forgot.
I'm a smart boy.
Thank you.
And as Gaius strikes at Demos, you hear a faint noise coming from the east here. Perhaps a roar, distant, although coming closer rapidly, like at incredible speed.
Where from here?
East from the right. As Gaius smiles and says, "I have heard that you chosen ones seek to emulate, rebuild even the Dragonlords, but I do notice you're missing one very important component." As next round, a heavy silver creature joins the fight.
We need to get in that library.
Yeah.
Like now.
So what I will say, guys, is I can't use Bardic Inspiration on myself. So if you might as well actually use it.
You don't even
now that I have 4.
One thing to consider: can we outrun a dragon on an open field?
No.
2,
not.
2, do we even know where this thing we're looking for is?
He allegedly has it. We need to down him and loot him. And if it's not here, then we need to find like his office.
I figure maybe he doesn't carry that thing around on his body all the time.
He might for security.
I think Demos will just look at him and say, I mean, really, you want us to succeed as well, don't you?
Yeah.
You're just the backup plan.
Thank you for delivering it to us.
He'll answer, "Not exactly. We both fight for the survival of Phylea, except you've thrown in your lot with the 5 who are going to lose this war. You, more than most, should have realized that they are weakening, that they have nothing to put against the Titans. Their last move of desperation is sending you."
Wow, that's an insult. I feel like that's
that's disgusting talk.
Yeah, that's worthy of some smacks to the face.
Yeah.
No, just wait until a monk can actually hit something, you asshole.
Get that plus D4.
I do now.
Do you want me to... I mean, I feel like fireballing 3...
You don't have any more fireballs, don't you?
I can spell basically all my sorcerer points and...
I would use your blade while you have it.
Yeah, that's true. Do you want me to kill the bull, or should I teleport and stab Commander Smackface?
I think these two have him, down.
Okay.
And your Shadow Blade is better when you're in the darkness, right? So.
Well, it
Nah.
doesn't matter because I get disadvantage
You
anyway.
don't-
Yeah, but he has disadvantage against you if he
Yeah.
were to
Oh,
attack
that's
you, right?
true.
Like you have it net, he has disadvantage against. So you being in darkness is better against the bull, but you wouldn't get that if you were fighting Gaius.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Booming Blade.
Maybe.
Plus
Oh,
D4.
18.
18 plus 2.
Oh yeah, add a d4.
Could be.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Blessed.
you're blessed.
Oh yeah!
You're blessed and inspired by your new friend.
So, oh!
22.
22 hits. Yeah.
So inspired. Does he have resistance against thunder or psychic?
He does not.
3d8, bitch.
Are you sure about the psychic? Because I just.
Psychic is so rare to have resistance to. It's...
Oh, 80 damage.
Nice.
And if he moves, he takes. Yes.
Would
That.
love to move, but he can't.
No, well, too bad for him.
That's his problem.
All right, Artemisia.
Artemisia. I will attack many times at Commander Gaius while being blessed. Wow, those are with blesses.
With bless? Yikes.
I rolled a
Yeah, well, the
5.
22 hit.
I rolled a 5 and a 1. 5 and a 1.
Have you?
You could
Actually,
blow
what?
your
Section?
Nah, I'm good.
Like
Alright.
that is wild.
Ah.
The Gorgon actually needs to do a recharge roll, which I forgot. Yeah. It'll turn around and try to flail at this flying thing, stabbing it.
No. Fires. Fool.
13.
No.
As it is Hagen's turn, as a majestic, glittering in the light, silver dragon glides and with a heavy thump lands right here, letting out another slight roar. More one that almost seems like annoyance as it appears to be glancing towards Commander Gaius, who looks ecstatic at this appearance. As far as his facial expression goes, this fight is over.
'Tis only a large silver dragon.
Call that to it. Again, was it? How about I change the sides?
Yeah.
Silver
As,
known for nobility.
however, from the other side, another large, scaly shape rushes in.
Oh.
One that is actually a bit larger, as it turns out.
Oh.
As a green dragon.
Oh.
Hey!
Over, thumping down, staring at Argon with, some intent to take
I
care
really
of it.
don't want to be where I am.
The auxiliaries. Even finally.
Green is friendly. Green is friendly.
Green is friendly.
Well, yeah, but if I fight, I feel like I'm in a bad position.
They'll do it in the air, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, fight me in the sky.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm in the air.
As the green dragon, with its rumbling voice, says, "You seem to be in a bit of a pickle, brother. How are you going to kill my mother for me? Die. That would be unacceptable."
Be a
I
deer.
agree. Totally unacceptable.
Death would be very
My
inconvenient for
dad
you.
on this boat, actually, too. Why
Yeah.
is he here?
Your dad, your sister. Well, he can't fight, remember?
He's
He
not
can't.
allowed.
It's true. You can't slap
Not
things.
allowed.
What a fate.
My dragon's still an egg.
Oh,
So-
boy. Yes, okay. He's still has
Mine's
some hit points.
dead
So I guess
somewhere.
we'll keep swinging at this commander.
Your spirit is in this mist.
Trust that this dragon will fight the other dragon. Oh, wait. I should roll the one with Bless, but I guess I'll just add a d4 to each of these.
They both hit regardless.
Both hit. Oh, yeah.
Hey, good. That's 21 damage then.
21.
Slash. Snick a snack.
Yeah. Commander Gaius, his expression of certain victory has changed a bit.
You could
There-
always surrender, Gaius.
It's not too late.
Call off the Gorgon.
The Gorgon's really not that big of a deal right now.
It would be a real big deal. You're going to turn to stone.
I mean, yeah,
Um,
it could. But...
I would like to. Darius turns around and looks at Eudora's body. Do I see her gem of brightness?
Also, Sheep, I think these guards have just, for this round, they just stood there. So.
That is true. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
they're just gonna
Oh,
leave.
God.
They're gonna
They have 2 hit points each.
All right.
Time to flee.
They're just gonna slink away.
Oh, that changes. Changes my
Well,
plan.
as they see the burning ashes of their.
Also, Darius currently doesn't see anything.
Yeah.
If I
they're not
go,
on- Well, then you can't see through the darkness.
Yeah,
no,
if-
I'm not
if
in the
you-
darkness. I'm not in the
you-
darkness anymore.
Yeah.
If you leave it, you can't see the gem. Not obviously.
Okay. That also changes my plan if I hear the steps of them running away. But what do I want to do now?
Murder. I mean,
Murder.
That's all we do. It's
Go
what we've
fetch
become.
healing potions.
I mean, I've got them.
Oh,
Sorry.
Feed us heals.
Yeah, how are you guys doing on health?
I mean, you know,
I could not.
we're alive.
You know what you need? You need some help. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast. Sorry, I don't remember if Fairy Fire, if I can exclude allies.
No, you can't.
It's just it hits everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. I could try and get these 2 in Fairy Fire. That'd be good. Or I could just get Commander Gaius.
I mean,
Commander.
I would do the commander too.
Quit attacking him.
Yeah. Okay. I'll reach out and use Fairy Fire. Basically, point of order here goes out and hits Gaius, but not anyone else.
Yeah, it's easy enough to aim.
Yeah.
And whoever's
Spelling.
invisible in a 20-foot cube.
Wait, it's concentration. I can't. We need that bless.
All right.
Never mind.
What do I want to do? Fuck. Sorry, it's been so long since I looked at this, and there's so many spells.
Oh.
No,
Melee
concentration as
attack
well.
Xerxia.
Say again?
Can melee attack Xerxia.
I could ride Xerxia and fight on a dragon again.
I think you could.
That would be worse.
I don't think.
Yeah,
she'd be
I
okay
know.
with that.
No, I wouldn't be okay with that either. It's not.
Sure. Right.
Okay, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. Is it Wisdom saving throw? A successful save takes half damage. Yeah, screw it. Let's cast Dissonant Whispers on Gorgon 31. Here we go. Guess it's first level. Oh no, second level spell. DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Against who?
The Gorgon. Yes.
Gorgon. It is not wise.
It is not wise. It fails. So it takes 11 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction to move away from it can.
Right to.
So sorry. I'm gonna go here and do that. So he flees this way. So
He'll flee around the dragon. There we go.
And it provokes. So
It does.
it does provoke. Yeah.
An 18. For the
18 misses.
Bless.
I
Yeah.
did.
Bless.
Last
Oh.
one.
Oh, use
flopped.
your bardic. I'll give you a new one.
Oh, that's a waste.
No, I literally have another one. I literally can't use it until one of you spends it.
I still might be turned to stone or something. I want an extra body.
I'll
for
give
that.
it to you now. It's my turn.
No, he wants to be safe.
It's my turn.
He wants to
Okay,
be extra safe.
Darius,
That's
it's that we might need that one extra in the future.
That-
did it provoke from me too when it moved?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
You're blind, right? Doctor.
Oh, that's true. You're blind.
Yeah, you are blind.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
fair.
see it run away.
but I think it still provokes because you can sense creatures that you're next to,
That's true. Yeah, you can make an opportunity attack with disadvantage.
which
Well,
would be
I
negated by the Shadow Blade.
Normal.
Aha!
That is a miss.
D4.
Bless.
Add a D4.
Oh yes. Oh, God. Well,
Bless is great, but easily forgotten.
Well, 19.
19 does in fact hit.
Hey!
3d8.
Shadow Sabbath.
Oh,
It
well,
moves, right? So
it's 10.
10 damage is 10 damage.
Yeah, but I think it has to move willingly.
Yeah, how does that work? What happens?
Let's see here.
willingly moves probably.
Takes
I think
extra
that
damage.
willingly it wouldn't apply here.
Yeah, I would say so. It wouldn't apply. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it willingly moves before the end of the next turn.
Cool. How much?
But
Damage from that overall.
that was a free attack.
Yeah, a couple people got free attacks. Then I'll move back again, and for my bonus action, I can't do anything. I donate it to charity.
Gaius does not have enough actions to get away and hop on his dragon.
Kneel and I'll make it clean.
No. He will disengage and move over to his dragon, as he'll say, Argon, spirit me away. We shall retreat and fight another day. The dragon appears to be utterly ignoring him, as it is currently in a staring contest with the green dragon.
Get him.
Bless won't save that one.
That's that one.
No.
Yeah. Also, I believe
Also,
you're muted.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm muted. No, yeah. No,
Yeah.
that will. So it's like, I will attack him. And
Also,
chop.
if you wanted to hit a medium-sized creature, you would have to only hover at 5 feet, not 10.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I did not adjust that.
Amazing.
Whoop. And
Date.
he's gonna have a bad day now.
Well, but I
Maybe.
can still just move up again, right?
Yeah.
I guess you could, yeah, but then you would provoke.
Oh,
You would
yeah,
provoke,
I'm gonna do that.
16. The last two hit for 15.
You can threaten him. That's good by itself.
The Gorgon. Well, there's a dragon in the way.
There is a dragon in the way.
Yeah, provoke the
was the
dragon.
thought?
That's a good idea.
Go attack the dragon, Gorgon.
No, he can still go around the
And
dragon.
now he's willingly moved, right?
That's true.
Yes, that is true.
What happens?
He flings the Gorgon aside.
Yeah, basically.
8 thunder damage.
Oh boy.
Oh.
But he will try to gore area it by 12.
No.
It's your level 5. It's 2d8 damage for moving.
Oh, really? I thought.
No, it goes up. Level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cantrips scale automatically.
Oh yes, that is true.
More damage with every hit too, I think.
No, I already had that. It's 2d8 for my story.
Attack 2d8 for moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we roll. Oh wow.
Damn. Max damage.
Nice.
You'll end up killing that Gorgon most of
Gee.
yourself.
Itch.
Alright. These two dragons are going to take each other out of the fight as they'll take the battle to the skies.
Alright.
Oh, thank God.
Fight me in the sky.
Oh, that's fine.
Get him, sister.
When we're done with Gaius, come get us and we'll help.
Demos.
Come join us, Timo.
To give a shield wall bonus.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say, guys, in a couple rounds, though, it runs out of time. So,
I know.
oh, well, that should have had less with it. But,
Yeah.
We'll add that to
Add it on.
We'll add that less to the... I figure the first one hits, so...
First one hits. Yeah.
So we'll have a 17 for the...
The second one also hits.
All right, 21 damage.
He is on his last legs,
Flash.
exhausted,
Yield.
stumbling backwards.
Yield, Commander.
I will not kneel before those who would throw Phylea into chaos after the Titans decide that none of us are worth keeping.
We're saving them. We will bow to no Titan.
You're delirious, thinking that you can beat the Titans.
And yet here you are stumbling backwards.
Yes, it's true. And with one last charge.
Hey, just skip my turn. Just skip my turn.
Yep.
Sorry. I did skip your turn.
I will move over here and reach out and say, I will not be denied. You will kneel before Demos. And I'll cast Suggestion on him.
Suggestion.
That's kind of funny.
See, you suggest. I mean, the suggestion must be worded in such a manner that to make the course of action sound reasonable. So, give me a wording that may sound reasonable.
God, well, I thought it was all cool stuff.
I mean,
What you're trying to do is
they're
command.
dueling, right?
Yeah, you're trying to command.
Yeah,
That's true. I don't have
command.
command. Fuck it, let's just kill him.
I only do when I'm sad.
Oh, so let's murder him.
None of my shenanigans are going off today.
It's not really
okay.
murder. It's self-defense at this point.
Cast heat. I cast
would
heat
just-
metal on his armor.
Sure. I would just consider him kneeling in front of an enemy also a
Or...
harmful action.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
He's- That's fair. That's fair.
But now we can control his armor. That's fine too. Maybe it's magical.
Or maybe I'll just make him pass. Oh no, he hasn't taken much damage, has he?
Damn spears.
He has
Yeah.
taken a lot of damage.
He has.
Yeah.
Oh right,
Yeah,
so
we
he has.
did
Okay,
give
yeah.
him
Let's
some.
just knock him out then. Let's use my last third level spell slot.
Just kill him, man.
No, just do damage. Do
Please
damage.
kill him.
I'm not very good at damage, but I have a very high threshold for this spell.
Good.
Does he have 65 hit points or less?
He does not.
He passes out.
Well, he has less, for sure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And with that, I am out of third level slots. Being dramatic. So I say that, and then he just crumbles in front of you.
In the end, he did kneel.
Yep.
Chandra.
He
Then
is
I'll give a
conscious.
healing. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. Can't do that. Sorry. Go ahead.
Harriet.
Yes. Harriet was about to chop this guy's head off, but he dropped, and she is fine. So, she will settle for spitting on him, and then trying to attack the ball.
Might be able to get some info out of Gaius.
Timus doesn't want prisoners.
Dead people don't speak.
Hmm.
Wow, another one. That's fine.
That is a mess.
No.
I will write about your legendary one. Even though mechanically it makes no difference at this point anymore.
I guess I attack him.
Sure.
It's okay.
Good crits.
Yeah. I have advantage. Ah, so that's
Well, the first one also crits, and the second one crits.
Ah,
yeah. So the 11 and 13, and then presumably a 6.
11 and 13 and a 6. Enough.
Yeah.
Make him out of fight.
There we go.
Now I'll come.
Stone Bull.
Actually, I'll come here to keep the shield wall, and still be threatening.
Right.
Oh, loud. Fight me,
Well,
bull.
Don't recharge.
Fight me.
Gorgon will try to recharge. Will not. Gorgon is gonna try to.
Fight me.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't like this flying thing.
No. I just
Try to
killed his
go
friend.
flying thing.
Damn it.
For a crit, okay.
oh, well,
No.
that will mostly hit.
No.
I would like. Well, crit. I can't do anything about that. Can I? No.
24 piercing.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
How
do
can
have
you-
resistance against that.
you sure
You
do.
sure do.
12
So what?
piercing.
12? Oh god.
This is what we have instead of a healer.
Yeah.
Resistance, yeah.
I'm very okay with that.
Thor's angry. He doesn't see the bloodshed around him. He just sees pain. Demos.
I mean, there's a lot of bloodshed around it.
Moves here, swings the Makaira.
Well,
Yeah.
huh.
28.
Those both hit and drop the creature with mechanical clanking. It just sort of stops working as it collapses.
Is the dragon fight going on up there?
Oh yeah, it is.
Can I help?
Mhm.
It's about 300 feet.
No. Okay, I can't help.
I
Fine.
yeah.
The shadow's still here. They must be within some distance.
I would like to cast Detect Magic so that if some invisible magic shenanigans happens close by for the next 10 minutes, then we're aware of it.
I think we... Let's see, detect magic. I'm just wary of using low-level spells to emulate high-level spells.
Yeah, it's around any visible creature.
Yeah, what you can do is sense the presence of magic. So if anything within 30 feet of you is invisible, you can sense it, but not where.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not saying that, but I'm just making a little sixth sense for myself.
Yeah, that works.
But Chuck probably would care if we killed her
14.
scholars, right?
I get 4 temporary hit points.
Anyway.
Presumably would. Yeah, the combat for the moment does not appear to be happening. The cloud of magical darkness eventually dissipates on its own.
Well, let's
Demos,
go
the
Commander
the
Guy
gear.
things quickly.
Mhm.
You're literally standing on his dead body.
Yeah, I mean, we need to grab that thing, the gear.
Yeah, I have no idea, man. Ariat will
He'll sort of look at you and say, "In a moment," and then ruffle through his stuff.
yeah.
Find it.
Yeah.
Find it.
I'll go
You
back.
must have it.
From somewhere to your west,
boy.
you do hear the familiar voice of Chandra saying, the thing you're looking for will be in my quarters. They're in the library.
Show yourself.
Thank you.
No, I will not.
I mean, if he's going to be a good boy and not interfere, then I don't have any qualms with him, honestly.
Turned you into a crab.
He did turn me into a crab, but he's not attacking us right now.
He also says, I believe it is difficult to keep track of everything happening in the middle of combat, but I would like to point out that I tried very hard to do the bare minimum to be seen doing my job without effectively hurting you, and in fact, I do believe my actions have helped you in here.
Demas will
not
interrupt it by yelling, "You could have just talked! We would have talked to you, but no, you had to make it violent."
No, we made
Assuming,
it.
of course, that his allies, when they came here, did so recently.
Artemis just shakes her head like, no.
Because he interrupted, a clear prison taking.
Your words have been noted.
Artemisia will say, your creature broke our parley. I wish to have discussed with you, but
My
bug
creature, my guardian, did. Yes, it was an awkward series of events, but you must realize how it looked from my side as an invisibly, magically disguised potential assassin entered my chambers. So my demonic guardian did what he was instructed to do, I'm afraid.
I was chamber adjacent, in fairness. But
what were you doing
point
here anyway? This isn't your patron.
Oh, that is an excellent observation. I am, quite frankly, not very fond of the Order Sidon, but how about we don't talk over this long distance? It's quite awkward.
Come to our boat.
Under
Why?
We can talk there.
under parley. I think we can not fight for now.
Why, yes, I shall accept your. Oh god, what is it called?
Most generous of propositions.
Don't make an oath right now, okay?
I'm not making an oath, no. But
while this is going on, we're just like
holy words,
above us.
man.
he just
You would know that inviting someone to a specific place is the equivalent of an oath.
that is true.
Yeah.
He would get guest
yeah.
protection.
Yes.
But
Why don't you invite us to your chambers?
I do feel like that it's things are currently fairly heated, and while my intentions are something that will be beneficial to you, you might not be in the right mindset currently with all this bloodlust going on.
out of character, if he's a guest as well and breaks the
I think guest friendship goes both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I believe
can't
so.
throat and squeeze the life out of him if he's a guest.
No, but
I
he
can.
can't attack us either.
I have not been sworn to the group.
No, but it's an oath. It would count.
Yeah. However, if one party
My ship.
if one party brings about harm to another while the bond is active, they are cursed with the curse of treacherous.
We would be forced to kill you if you
Of the
try.
Ugh.
Or turn into Medusa, or some other horrible fate.
Well, it's the curse of treacherous, so it's like a whole different
That'd
thing.
be a harpy. I don't know.
First part. Also, Demos will make sure to grab Eudora. He's strongest.
Yeah, no,
He'll carry her. And then maybe Darius can grab the javelins and whatever else Commander Gaius might have. Because those things, we don't really have good range attacks.
3 javelins of lightning. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna call my uncle and tell him.
Yeah, I mean,
How's
it would be
his
like
sword and shield game?
His spear and shield seem rather ordinary. His breastplate, however, seems fancy. It is a +1 breastplate.
Ooh.
And he also appears to be wearing a magical ring.
Give me that ring.
Oh, well, take that. I'll cast Identify on it.
It is a ring of feather falling.
Ring of Featherfall. Okay.
Makes sense for someone riding dragons.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'll add this to the bank.
Now, let's go to Chandra's chambers then and toss him.
Sure.
Can we assume that Eudora is being taken care of?
Yeah.
Yes, you can assume that.
They say, you might as well follow us since you're invisible anyway. We can talk on the way, no? Maybe that fits your heated feelings.
It is not my feelings that are heated, but I can keep shouting from a distance if that's the method of communication you prefer, certainly.
You can come close, but it seems you don't trust us enough to do so.
That is very accurate, but I do have a proposal. So perhaps this relationship between us is merely temporary and can improve in the future.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
However, we have known your order to devour children, so consider that we might be biased against any proposal you might make.
And I have heard many stories about the Dragonlords, but let's leave those details by the wayside, shall we?
What is it that you propose?
500 years ago. I feel like it's a difference.
I, for one, have never eaten a child.
Semantics. What
My
do you
friend,
propose?
I have not partaken. Okay.
What do
Anyway.
you propose?
So, you see, part of the reason I am here is to inevitably make contact with you, you see. And the other part is that I'm currently not in the best graces of the lady below. Story for another time. I apparently bore her, but you know, those things happen. But I would like to return to her. Now, she does live in a place that I cannot possibly reach. However, it is a place you are inevitably going to go to. So I believe there's an overlap of interests.
I mean, She's the.
And what would we get out of that if we were to allow you access? Go.
My expertise in the arcane arts, my knowledge of how to navigate the nether seas, which is a rare skill indeed. I suppose I can't exactly offer you the missing piece for your navigation device, hence because you're just gonna take it anyways, so no leverage there. I was hoping that could be a good thing to offer in some discussion. However, well, made quite a mess of the place. I had intended to spare you this effort, but our first meeting wasn't exactly. Things happened. You know what happened.
We are where we are. And you can navigate the nether seas.
I have knowledge on how to navigate the nether seas, what to avoid, what to watch out for. There are many dangers that you might otherwise only find out about by experiencing them, which will not be ideal. And I know even exactly how to go down there, where to go down there even. Something I don't believe you have any idea of yet. I mean, you're on a quest to not only kill Sidon, who resides in the comparatively easier to reach Forgotten Sea, but you wish to see my mistress as well, to slay her, and for that you have to travel into the Nether Sea, the land of the dead. Well, close enough, anyways. The Sea of the Dead. The sea below the sea, the depths of the earth. That sounds like quite a challenge that would be difficult to accomplish without me.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Absolutely.
I feel like he's promising a lot of stuff.
Like a priestess of the Queen of Lies would ever have any.
Yeah, I feel like it seems not good enough, probably.
I mean, he seems sincere enough. He has pretty much stated that he wants to return to Lutheria and knows that you want to kill her, but doesn't exactly see a problem with that difference of objectives there.
He's like, yeah, they won't be able to do it. So if they can just get me there, then
presumably he wants to use you as a taxi, and then you get killed, and he's where he wants to be.
Or we kill him and send her to.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, I can give you a way to your lady, quite easily. We're not on the ship, but
I mean,
Harriet doesn't know anything about any of this, other than he says he's,
I'm cool with it. We can use him to an end.
Yeah, Darius has a very clear look on his face that's like he is extremely biased, but he kind of needs this.
We kind of need the ability that he has, or the knowledge he has.
We do not need them. We do not need to excuse their evil by making use of them.
We're not.
But I'll get the other piece of the thing. I can't remember the name of.
Antikyra?
Antikyra, yeah. He said it was in his room. Yeah, so it's like
his quarters, yeah.
Yes, his quarters.
You still haven't answered my original question as to what you were doing here. If your patron isn't, if you're not in her graces.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't in her graces. I said I bore her, so she cast me out and stationed me here.
Ah. Wouldn't you then be disobeying her to return?
I mean, I don't see an order of Sidon left to be stationed at.
There says some appreciation for that, even though it's very malevolent and manipulative.
Does not fall for the Lady of Temptation's priests. Yes, they offer an easy way, but never the right way.
Yeah, Ariad will flutter with her wings. She'll go like, I'm not part of this group yet, but I do believe my contribution to this fight gives me some right. And I would rather fight anyone associated with the Titans than ally with them.
That's a good point. Who exactly are you, anyways? You're not one of the chosen heroes.
Yes.
You're just some siren with a beef?
Where is this voice coming from?
It's hard to tell somewhere from your left.
Fireball the area.
I was thinking about it. I mean, no, it's fine. She can kill him later. She'll say, and how would you know?
It's my job to know things. I'm not a fighter nor a leader, so that only leaves really one purpose left in order such as this.
Sheep, can I try to determine where he is? Like how far away?
You could give me a perception check.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's not our strength. But... No, like I have no fucking clue.
No idea.
I know he's at least 35 feet away.
Well, then you have failed your job. I am, as a matter of fact, a chosen one.
Moves around slightly, but given that this person also supports destroying the Lutheria cult, it's not going to say anything.
I don't know the details, but my mission is to fight the Titans in the coming war. I have always known, though, well, I really lack guidance. I understand that you have all been, she sounds a little unsure, like, gathered. I was hoping that, well, she's like, stops. She's like, like,
Let's not give them more information than they need.
Yes, perhaps this is a conversation for after deals have been struck or rejected.
The Oracle would have warned us. Should we have stayed away from this island? Our victory was assured, perhaps with your aid.
The Oracle's vision hasn't. The foresight that she had, we've already gone past. I would not make a decision for everyone, but Demos, you know what I'm looking for, and that I need to find it in the Nether Sea. And I don't know how to do that. So.
We're heroes. Darius, we're heroes. That word means we do not take the easy path, but that we find the right path. Perhaps your age has clouded your idealism. I can understand that. But to me, our cause is clear. We'll vanquish the wicked and stand in the end in the glow of our fortune and fame, victorious over these foes. She gestures to the piles of dead bodies. When we came here, it seemed all but lost, and now they lie vanquished, hiding in the shadows. Speaking their poisonous words. We tried to work with this cult once. You know where that led to.
Yes, you're right.
We
You
had their
sound like
chance
a young
to reason.
Xander, though I'm not sure. Well, I hope that you'll be better than him. But yes, You're right.
I could not
We will
fall
find
to his lows.
We'll find another
Very
way.
odd.
I'm afraid you'll have to find another way. Nether Sea, Chandris.
That is unfortunate. But such is life, I suppose. I'm sure we'll meet again, regardless.
Can I try
I'd
to...
advise against it.
I'll say
I'd like to try pinpointing this voice. Right?
please.
Sure. Give me a
Please.
perception check.
Excellent. Not very good perception check. Oh, well, I'll take
Yes.
He appears to be somewhere around this building, sort of this area.
Tell me.
Yeah. I think if nothing else, just to scare the person and be cool, he might as well rush over here with a move action, and then like fling out his sword, pointing at where he believes this person to be.
You hear frantic feet shuffling away from that.
If Ariad wanted to take an action there, to try to fireball that space, that would be
Yeah, she does.
wonderful chance.
All right.
Maybe the person will be,
The rest of her
Hang on,
source point.
before you do, I will follow that up with a fairy fire and try and outline him. Once if I see Demos has made a move and I can hear that he seems to be onto something.
could you reveal from my location? There's a lot of spikes of darkness and whatnot.
I can.
So I have a little more maneuverability and visibility. Thank you.
There we go.
All right, draw me a fairy fire. See if you hit.
I will see if I get lucky. How
Somewhere
much?
around here ish.
Yeah. If I hear that Demos was right, then it's time to each of a 20-foot cube. Okay. I guess it's a bit cheesy to ask. How many steps did I hear? Yeah.
I'll just sort of here.
Yeah.
No,
not.
Maybe he's going like here ish.
It's not that. It's gonna be
I have to do a little
that.
zoom in and out.
Oh Lord.
Crab. Oh my,
Is it
that's
20? Is that how big it is?
If I hear, oh no, that's 20-foot radius. Sorry.
It's a
cube.
Yeah, it's a 4x4.
4x.
That would have been
It's
great.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Good as any place.
Yeah.
All right, the sparkles hit that space, and nothing else much happens.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I guess you can know to send it farther.
My fireball. So.
Hey, it's a crab.
Wait, how was the drawing again?
All right, you attempt to cast a fireball at what level?
3.
He's gonna counterspell.
Okay.
I mean,
Fair.
that's his prerogative.
Yeah.
Counterspell does not break his concentration, and then
What's
he's
the
gonna
range?
run the fuck away.
What is the range of counterspell?
Yeah.
It's 60, but you're not gonna use that information to do anything yet.
No, so okay.
But he
So
is
I
in
guess
range, I can assure you.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll find you
Damn it,
monster.
so he was like-
run.
Look at my
So
skull.
he was like over here or something. Fuck.
He was right here.
Damn it. I
When
was
you
so
good.
return, you could wear a pendant of the 5.
And he's gonna run away.
Die.
All right.
Yeah.
He shakes.
Ariad will shout after him. I thought you wanted to join your lady. We can arrange it.
You just hear, not in that way, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Unreasonable scum.
Very not. Ariad not. She likes this guy.
Looks up to see how the dragon fight's going.
Well, I do
This
believe
entire
that.
time, just been like above us.
I figure one of them will run and the other one will follow or something like that.
Mhm.
I don't want to be suddenly hit by a dragon.
Yeah.
The fight between the two dragons seems to have disappeared from the skies.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll trust that they can take care of it. Let's loot this whole temple. I mean, you know, execute what things remain, and take what valuables there are.
Yeah, in terms of resistance remaining, it's a couple soldiers here and there, a sleeping Geigen.
The guys with 2 HP.
He slept for the whole thing.
Yeah, he was very tired.
Good. He gets to not feel the pain.
But you
Don't
can
feel the pain of fatigue.
remove them without too much issue.
And we're Greek heroes. That's before chivalry is a thing.
Yes, that's what you can tell yourself at night.
Darius will try and find Artemisia after a little bit and say, Artemisia, what happened when you were scouting? Eudora's not waking up. I tried what little magics I have, and it always works, but she's not responding to anything.
Artemisia will, I guess after we've ransacked everything, say, I don't rightly remember, I don't rightly recall, there was walls of nothingness, there was walls of fire from Eudora, there was a scuffle there, then fuzziness, I don't remember what happened, and then a loud bang, and you know the rest.
Is she alive? Does she still have a pulse?
It appears to be the case, yes.
Maybe Chandras did something to her, I don't know. But I can't wake her up.
She just could be catatonic. It's possible. I have heard of monks doing stranger things intentionally. It's possible it could just be her body protecting her, or something more nefarious.
Well, I think it's about time that we be going back to the boat. Take her with us.
I'm sorry I did not interfere in time to help you.
No, friend, I'm grateful that you intervened at all. Thank you again for your assistance. I'd very much like to make proper introductions, but I worry. He sort of gestures around the area, like taking an index finger and like spinning it. I worry there may still be prying ears.
Indeed.
We have a vessel that we've been taking, that we're using to try and gain the strength and ally to fight against the Titans. If you have the same cause, you'd be more than welcome to join us.
We invite you hereby as a guest to our boat, where we might further discuss whatever we need to. Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Definitely make sure we pick up the other half to the Antikythera.
Yeah, well, you did that, right?
Yeah, you have it, right?
I'm just re-specifying it because it got pushed over to a side for a bit.
No, your quest fails because you did not specify that you were looking for it.
I had to make sure, okay.
Right, I'm gonna reveal the rest of this temple. While exploring around, you do notice some noteworthy, although no longer challenging things. Near what appears to be the main entrance, like here in that sort of area, there are two sort of statues with the heads replaced by large cages. This one has a cloth over it, completely, thick and black. But if you peer inside, it appears there are harpies trapped inside. That, upon seeing, do their usual harpy thing of being completely obnoxious and trying to lure you closer to the golem. But it doesn't really do much else now that nobody's here. There's also another one of the gorgons, safely snuck in in its cage. Doesn't seem to be bothered by anything. It's a bit rusty, this one. Doesn't move as much. Doesn't seem to care as much. There are a couple of soldiers still about who either had specific instructions, to stay on their post at all times and whatnot. It does appear, however, that most of them probably fled. One question I have for you is, what do you do with the scholars and such who've barricaded themselves in the library?
Well, I mean, they have been abandoned by their liege.
Mm-hmm.
Who are they? What is their creed?
They are basically employees rather, who will say that they saw some sense in the things that Gaius said. He basically told them that if everything with the Oath of Peace ending goes to shit, then it would be good if it could be shown that even the descendants of outsiders don't need to all be killed. Basically, showing loyalty to the true rulers of Phylea, those who have been here for eons before any human and such arrived. So it's clearly theirs. So what they're saying doesn't really sound too fanatic, but more like trying to explain their reason for being here in more of a rational manner, but very hesitantly,
Yeah.
certainly.
You know what Demas thinks?
Yeah, I
think it's important.
I was gonna say, Ariad has a lot of opinions on this that she would.
Let us take them and tell them to scatter around and tell the tale of the victory of the chosen heroes versus everything this place could muster. The dragon fled, worshippers were scattered and defeated. I mean, total victory was achieved. That seems like a fitting task for them. They shall swear that they shall spread our names to the corners of the world. Right? As a repents.
They will absolutely agree with everything you tell them.
And they'll swear upon it? Otherwise, I don't trust them.
Just to do the spreading of the word, and then they can,
They would agree to accurately report on what happened here. Like, nobody can fault them for that, and that's basically what you're asking them to do.
Mm-hmm. But, like, not just to their superiors or something.
Sure, to anyone who asks them specifically.
No. You have to take initiative to spread the word.
They'll write a book that they can put in a library, a history book.
Okay, maybe we just kill them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
These guys
Ariad
being
is gonna step
total
forward,
dicks.
and she would say, "You speak like fools. Even his worshippers, Sidon can only destroy. My people worshipped him many years ago, and it brought us nothing but despair. You have the chance to repent your sins, but if you continue to walk this path, well, then you were not on our good side." As she basically steps forward.
Well, you must understand, my lady, that we are in a very precarious situation. If we speak in a way that, if we offend you in any way, then our life appears to be over. But if we speak ill about any of the Titans, then our life is still in peril. We never intended to. We were here because of the books, you see.
And what do the books tell?
Oh, it's a marvelous collection. Most of it is non-fiction. Much mathematical concepts that the Geigans invented, you see. Many of it recovered over many years and painstakingly restored. It's a marvel, this place. It's priceless. Any scholar, no matter their affiliation, would love to come here, I'm sure.
Does someone want gold?
Do books have any value to any of us? He looks around.
No, only their knowledge.
Do any indicate how to navigate the Neversea?
We can look around for you if you like. None of us know the contents of every book here. And quite frankly, the Neversea hasn't exactly been any of our specialties ever.
It's worth a question.
I mean, if you stay, we can certainly scour for the library. We're sure to find something.
I mean, I feel like Seraph would appreciate something rather than nothing.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would take everything they say with a. I think they're just scared people who were caught between two impossible choices, and I don't
yes.
really. Not,
I don't want to
like,
persecute them for this.
Let them go, and we'll just meet them in the next side-down place, and be like, and they're like, "Oh,
they're
please."
scholars.
I mean, they're scholars. I'm not concerned about them. Really.
No, it's like they're not really a threat, but on the other hand, I mean, assholes.
Yeah.
I think as long as do as little as they can get away with while. Because I don't know, they just.
I mean, just make them just leave the church and never come back. I mean, go live your life, but stop.
Here's
I
the
was gonna
thing.
say, yeah, you have all the books.
Yeah.
We're not gonna take it.
I don't care about
Leave
books.
Leaves
If
is
you're
great.
here for the books, then take him and leave.
Oh, that is very generous. Very generous.
Yeah, we
Just
definitely
even
need
though
them.
to drop all the Sidon worship.
They don't have to speak our name and spread our legends. We're doing that ourselves. I'm actively working on doing that.
Just
But we don't have to. We don't have to put the same pressure on them. As you said, we are heroes. We're better than that. Let's just let them go. If they're no longer working against us, then that's enough.
Well, I have given them a warning. I suppose that is fair. Even if you work for Sidon, one day you will be his next step to more power. She'll leave.
Not if we can do something about it first, and we are on a very tight timeline.
Oh no, she was talking to the people, not.
The toga wearing academics will, they'll pick a couple books each and then GTFO as quickly as their
Scatter.
legs will take them. Yeah.
All right.
In the compound, it's another location of potentially immediate interest. As in the southeastern corner appears to be a series of prison cells, two of which are in fact occupied. The one in the far end is occupied by what appears to be an old man, just babbling as he potentially spots you. Completely incoherent ramblings, really. There are some words that maybe one of the more arcanely oriented people among you might recognize as being like arcane vocabulary, but he seems utterly mad and just out of it. The other person, not so much. He seems perfectly coherent and, well, as ecstatic as the old man to see you, as he'll immediately speak in a accent that none of you really realize, one that I'll have trouble keeping up or making. But he basically says, "Oi, mates, you here to rescue me? That'd be marvelous, I tell ya. See, name's Michael. I'm not from here. I'm from down under, you see."
Let's recruit him so we have to keep saying that.
I am Demos. You know the way of the Nether Sea, then?
Gotta be honest, mate, never heard of that place.
The sea down below.
And no, I mean, like, geographically, you see. Philea. I'm not from Philea.
He's from beyond the sea.
Yes, beyond. Far away.
He's
Ship crashed, couldn't fly anymore, and it's a terrible time, really.
Couldn't fly.
Why, yes, mate, our ship flies. marvel. Except it's broken now, so yeah.
Flying ship.
Flying is not as cool as sailing. Oh,
Much
shit.
faster, though,
That's
mate.
great.
I feel like Sidon's winds would be more.
Arya
Horrific.
looks at him like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Wasn't winds nor lightning. We could brave those, but big old birds, you see. Massive.
Oh, birds.
Well, you were here alone, it seems, yet you speak of crew.
Not sure what happened to them, I'm gonna be honest. Don't think many of them made it.
Well, you seem to be a prisoner here, which means you're likely our friend. Do you want to come join us on our boat? For a journey to save the world.
That sounds quite something you put up yourself on there. Suppose it's against the Sidon fella? I've heard his name a lot.
Quite so, yes.
If you come upstairs, you can see some of our work.
Sure, anything to get out of this wretched place.
We'll bring him up.
Do you know who... gestures to the old man. Do you know who he is? How long has he been here?
No clue, mate. Like, I've been here for... don't even remember. Probably a year, maybe 2. He's been here since I arrived.
Oof.
What can we call you? And I suppose for him,
Name's Michael. I heard the guards call that fella Enigma, because he doesn't make any sense.
I guess we should bring him too.
I have no problem with bringing them with us.
He shrugs. Up to you, obviously. If you got space on your boat, I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
Well, it's a bit cramped, but I'm sure you'd prefer it to this. Unlocks door.
Yeah.
Sure, he'll like leave the cell, stretch a bit.
I guess we head back to the boat.
After looting the place.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Let's go through that first.
I assumed
Oh,
we'd
I have
done
a
that already.
shield now.
Yeah,
There
plenty
is-
to choose from.
There is a bunch.
Are you proficient with
It-
shields?
No. I'm so
In the barracks to the top right, the various chests full of personal items of the soldiers and such. You can recover a total of 224 gold pieces and 640 silver pieces. Let's see, what's next? In the little quarters to the right here, these ones, one of them appears to have been Commander Gaius's quarters. Quite a few letters just strewn about on the messy writing desk. Most of them perhaps not incredibly interesting, as they're mostly orders for the Order of Sidon in Mitros. And it certainly paints a picture about his character. That, he tells it how it is. He not only serves Sidon because, as a compromise to make sure that everyone survives. No, he seems to be completely, fanatic. It also explains some of his relation to his dragon. He wants to eventually marry her once she is old enough to turn into a woman.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's the thing he wants to do.
Okay.
Wow, yeah, he needed to die.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Some
Go back
grooming.
up. You think that will go back up, spit on his body a couple times more, and then go down again. Wow.
Yeah,
Gross.
He even purchased a gift, a huge sapphire that he wanted to gift her.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah,
It
let's
is
take that.
worth-
sapphire.
Not gonna.
It is worth 1,000 gold.
Wow.
Like a 20th of what I need.
Sapphire.
And in the small chest that keep the rest of his possessions, you can recover another 240 gold pieces.
240. Neat.
We're part way there
Loaded.
to spending a fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of his letters does appear to be of particular note, as it is addressed to Sidon himself, yet obviously not yet sent. as it says, Divine Sidon, Lord of all, we have received thy orders, and we seek to execute them faithfully. We are overjoyed to hear that thy fleets have been readied for the invasion. Little time remains of the accursed oath, and the simpering masses of Mitros will soon prostrate themselves at thy glorious feet, as is right and proper. We have but one concern, and that is the continued presence of the horned mage, Lufarius Pat. He does not participate in our daily sacrifices, and my men do not trust him. Can he not be dismissed? Thy eternal servant, Gaius.
So their fleet is ready?
They're gonna invade the city, sounds like.
Yeah, they're getting ready for the Oath of Peace to end.
Yeah. We need to get this to Valis so that she can be ready for it.
Need to get
Because we know the king won't do shit. But she
Yeah.
might be able to prepare something.
Yeah.
We'll come with a fleet of Amazons.
So, does the envelope have an address for Sidon?
No, it doesn't. Presumably,
Yeah.
he would have sent his dragon to deliver it.
Yes,
Number
I
one.
figured as much.
In the sea,
He's got a stamp on it and everything.
sea lane,
Number one,
adjacent
sea
to
lane.
land.
Yeah.
As for treasure, in the library, it's not just the library, but there's a bit of a laboratory in it as well, in which apparently acolytes have been brewing potions.
Ooh.
Oh.
In the many shelves, you can recover the following. 2 potions of clairvoyance, a potion of mind reading, a potion of superior healing,
Ooh.
a potion of longevity, and a potion of heroism.
Neat.
Treasurer.
Yeah, I got it.
In Chandra's chamber, there are 2 items of note. There's a gilded chest, which, carefully wrapped in like red cloth, contains what appears to be the missing piece of the Antikythera, the gear, bronze gear.
Okay.
It also contains what appears to be a spellbook, along with some valuable-looking rings. 3 of them worth 250 gold each.
Dang.
In addition, in what presumably is his wallet, you also find 450 platinum pieces.
Ooh,
Damn, you
that's
wow.
real money.
We found like 3,000 gold or something like that.
Yeah, we've got a
450
lot.
is already 4,500 gold. Yeah,
Oh, is it? Oh, damn.
I'm beginning to get hopes up, guys.
I mean, it's looking promising.
If we just give all of the money to you,
Who among you would be the one searching his chambers?
Yes.
Demos is just like, ah!
Demos is taking point. Okay.
I mean, sure, but I figure the others
You
won't
can
be
find all the
taking it.
gold. Kalina.
He knows that his destiny
bet.
relies on him gathering money, so, that's a little different from the others. He has to be more invested in it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, just gonna probably find someone to not follow, but like move slightly adjacent to. And
Yeah,
that other person who is like, I don't want to like take everything because I'm like a new person, and I don't know. It's like it just gets more and more awkward, really.
I think Artemisia will only look for the piece of the Antikythera and then trust in the others searching more than anything. Cause
Yeah.
it's not
Right.
like she needs anything.
Perhaps Demos's greedy eyes will then be drawn to a large bronze bowl that looks rather fancy, sitting on Chandra's desk. And as he inspects it, looking into the watery surface, he sees a face looking back at him with some curiosity. It appears to be a almost humanoid fox wearing a rather fancy pair of spectacles on its long snout.
Cute.
That observes him with a perhaps curious, investigative expression before he hears a voice in his mind. So it says, "Ah, you must be one of the chosen ones I've heard so much about, heard about. I take it, my dear acquaintance Chandris is no longer among the living."
Who are you?
Uh, my name would be rather awkward if it got out there, you understand. However, I am very willing to broker information, as I've done with your predecessor, I suppose, if you could call him that. I would just like to draw attention to the fact that there could be a trade. I do believe you are quite in need to know certain things that could give you an edge about the coming conflict. I personally have no stake in it, but there's a trade that could be made.
You have gold.
I have no interest in gold or any worldly possessions. What I'm interested in would be an exchange of services. My service being information, and your side yet to be decided.
Can I call you back?
This bowl is a convenient way to contact.
Just fill it with water, or
It's like, I just put you on hold, and then Demos.
There are some incantations necessary to build the connections. I'm sure you can figure it out.
well, it's all right. Seems valuable. What sort of things would you be able to tell us about?
Oh, my knowledge far surpasses anything that any mortal or even immortal in your quaint plane of existence could know about. For all intents and purposes, I know everything.
You should have a frown, since that seems unlikely.
Would make meeting two
Surely
people.
strangers in magical bowls usually have something to tempt people, right? To show they know something that's actually of worth.
I need not tempt you if my offer is sincere.
Well, how would I know it's sincere?
You wouldn't. But I can tell you that dear old Chandris has made extensive usage of my services to know more about you.
Well, didn't help them.
I suppose I can only share information and not influence what is done with it.
What did
Nor
you
have
tell
I
them about me?
any interest to do it. What I know about you, as suppose that is a good way to prove my worth, is it not?
Shrugs. Could be.
Because I personally am incapable of doing it. The creature you're seeing, however, will basically accurately rattle off Demos's life story. Perhaps no deep secrets, but certainly mother, father, this is where you grew up, these are notable friends, and things like that. It certainly appears that he knows Demos intimately somehow.
Okay. I suppose it's flattering then. Yeah.
It's communicated in a fairly neutral tone.
Not to some parts, and in other parts, be like, what?
Kind of stalkerish.
All right. So it's very factual. I suppose that could be useful. What kind of services do you require in return normally?
Since I'm currently in a quite comfortable situation, I would request an oath of service.
He chuckles like this. Yeah. Well, I suppose we'll have to talk to you again later about that. But I'm gonna grab this bowl and just go in. But I think you
Yes,
can do that. No.
you should be aware that it is not the bowl itself that creates this connection, but rather the way it is used. I do believe that if you are unable to do the right incantations, this bowl will be scrap metal, so to speak.
Well, do you want to tell me the incantation, or do you want to be left alone? Oh, there's some paper around here I can write it down on.
I don't think you're quite aware of how much effort goes into knowing the way to contact the plane of Hades.
What does Demas know about Hades?
Give me a religion check.
She's feeling this little nerd ball is being quite snippy with him, really. 14.
You've heard of Hades, definitely. It is. It's a bit complicated in that it is effectively the part of hell that is most closely connected to Philea, but it is absolutely not Lufaria's domain.
Mm-hmm.
Nor is she really the gatekeeper. Her domain is death, but it's a bit of an awkward overlap that Demos doesn't exactly know how it's to be understood, but he knows it to be the domain of the devils, who love to do similar things as Luteria, tempting mortals with offers, except they pay very much attention to the wording rather than the intention.
All right. Yeah, he's ever since that whole child eating situation, he's skeptical of offers. So Franze, so you would expect me to accept your word in exchange for an oath?
I can tell you I'm not particularly interested in making any deals with you in particular. However, I can tell you I've made many deals where both sides were adequately compensated at the end.
Why you're not interested in me in particular?
You are merely some, quite frankly, random person who made use of the connection that Chandras has built up. I figured since he has undoubtedly perished, I would look for business.
Random person? You know who I am.
Yes, and you think you're very important, but in the grand scale of the cosmos, you are a mere speck of an importance.
Oh. Yeah, no, screw this ball. This is a stupid ball. Fuck that. He'll just
Throw it.
pour this water on the ground and take the goddamn ball. Christ.
He's
This
gonna
think
eat
he
the
is.
sludge out of it now. Hope you send him some smudge.
Demas is a famous hero.
So if you're
Wait, is a spit cup a thing in this age?
What? I don't know. I'm not gonna sell it if anything. But no, he'll just be like, you know nothing then. And then Hey, look at that thing.
He doesn't look like a good guy. I'm gonna be honest.
No, the thing is, if he doesn't know that Demas is incredibly important, then he clearly.
Yeah, what does he know?
Also, he was very vague for someone who should be really into wording, I feel like. So that doesn't bode well for him.
I mean, he wasn't that interested, and that's okay.
No, you just presumably killed the person he was making deals with. The phone line was still active.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in his defense, if I was on the phone with someone picked it up, I wouldn't exactly be super civil with the person. Like, wow, rude.
Like you're trying to you're basically like a phone guy. He called you about a phone sort of getting a new plan, and then someone else was like, "Hey, what's up?" And you're like, "I sell phone plans." And he's like,
sell phone
"Oh,
plans.
that's
Do you
stupid."
want one?
And you're like, "Yeah, well, you're an idiot. Who the fuck are you? Do you want a phone plan?" And you're like, "I'm like, no, not really." And you're like, "Well," and I'm
Okay,
like,
bye.
"Do I hang up?" Yeah, he's gonna come out of that room with the loot, but be somewhat in a bad mood.
Stupid bull.
Know anything? He'll go find Darius and give him the bowl. Just check if this thing's magical. It spoke to me when I picked it up.
It did what?
Yeah, it said I wasn't important, so clearly wasn't very true.
Okay, I cast Identify on the bull.
It's well.
You're yes. Cast Identify looks back at Demos, be like, yeah, I think maybe you need some rest, friend.
Something Chandra did, I think. Probably still around here, playing tricks.
Yes. Well, now that we have that gear, I've had quite enough of the island. Yeah.
I mean, to the boat.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go home.
All right, you can certainly return to the boat. Yeah, you will have to wait a bit on the shore, as the Ultras was not anchored due to worries about angry Gigans and such. But they will, after a few minutes, go near the shore so you can board without getting wet. At the edge of the boat, you could see, of course, many of the familiar figures. Most noteworthy, Pythor in full battle gear, gleaming as the sun hits his glorious bronze armor, pacing about as he curses the world and everything in general. And Kira in her usual serene self. She looks incredibly happy about everything in general. A stark contrast to her brother. So, of course, also plenty of sailors who are, as far as you can tell, quite baffled by the fact that, everything went so well. You invaded the headquarters of the Order of Sidon, something they apparently had some worries about, but those worries have since then been thrown overboard, so to speak. What you do not see, which is noteworthy, is the ever-present shape of the large green dragon wrapped around the mast. Her mechanical birds, the stem phase that are her companions, do appear to be present, but unmoving.
Guess we just give it time, I suppose.
I have faith in her ability to at least get away from the silver if we need it. I'm sure she'll show up. I'm gonna find some for or to rest. Getting tired.
Yeah, as Kira spots the carried body of Eudora, her expression quickly changes to one of, well, what is the right word? Perhaps shock? Shock is a good word. Yeah, she'll rush forward. Let me actually put your token on the Ultras here. Don't touch your tokens. I'm gonna copy them.
Nope.
Let's do something. This. Let's put you on this map. Where's Python? Oh, there's another Demos over there. I'm gonna delete him. There's Python.
Oh,
Yeah. She'll rush forward to presumably Demos, who's carrying Eudora. Sort of, stare at him with the unspoken question of what the hell happened.
So they scouted ahead.
Ah, right.
She probably supposed to see the Ultros map.
Yes.
I can
Actually,
only see
no,
it.
you cannot. Sorry.
Hidden map.
No worries.
Player visible.
Figured.
Enforce current map.
There we go.
Sent on current.
We encountered a new ally. The new, so far to him, I think, unnamed person. And we attempted to resuscitate Eudora, but it has so far been without luck.
I mean, she seems fine to me, so she probably just needs rest.
Well, if you say so.
I mean, who are we to argue with a god?
Yeah, sure.
As for the new acquaintance, welcome. You four certainly have the tendency to return with many strange folk, which is good. Good. Allies will be needed.
This is Kyra. She is the one of the 5 gods of Thylea. You've probably heard.
Oh.
Nah, it's not so important.
Oh.
And that over there is Pythor, another
Pythor.
one of the 5.
Another one of the 5.
Father Pythor, god of war. Another one.
So
Yeah.
a
Looking
lot of
around,
names.
like she's also hating the Titans, but I mean it's not like she's worshipping the 5 either.
They don't really like if you bow and scrape, so.
Well, that will not be a problem.
But
It's a lot of names to learn.
Yes, and I do realize that first impressions are very important, so don't pay Pythor too much mind in his current state. He's been through a lot.
He will just step close and just whisper, My father's the god of war, but as you know, there's been 500 years of peace. He has not taken 500 years of inactivity well.
There's also the thing about a
Also,
enormous green
mother-
dragon having stolen all his lovers.
There's a whole thing. All his lovers.
he only had one. He only loved her.
Only one.
Aw.
Yes, I believe it was only one lover, actually.
There was only one love.
Real,
The rest were rebounds.
I mean, every hero, or god, I guess, gets around, but
Yeah, Ariad would just shake her head. I thought my story was strange, but well, this is a lot, really.
it's the company of the chosen heroes. You said you were a chosen hero, so you must have heard of
Yes.
us, surely.
I know that there are others. I have not been in particular close contact with the surrounding world until as of I have never gotten a calling, though I expected one.
You expected one?
Yes, as I said, she feels like they're not trusting her. It's like I am a chosen one. I am supposed to fight in the war against the Titans.
Really? We were only aware that there was 4, but there are others in addition to yourself. That's incredible news.
Prophecies are not infallible, Darius. You should know this.
No, of course, but that,
I have never heard the prophecy.
Well, we pretty much done it. The only part left, we should fight the Titans. But we feel that perhaps it's smart to get ready first.
Well, I would agree with that.
So what's your name? Can I call you?
I am Ariad. Libitum, but Ariad will suffice.
Ariad.
Yes.
Well, welcome to our ship. And
Thank
the crew, if you wish to stay.
You might all be. I will probably not be able to remember your names just yet. I will do my utmost.
Look surprised. This is like the first time in a long time someone hasn't known his name.
That is true.
So,
I didn't recognize you when we first met.
Wow, that was like session 1.
I know.
I'm Demos,
Ah,
champion
son
of Mitros,
of
son of Pythor.
So my name is Darius. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ariad. And thank you for your aid.
Don't be so modest. Surely, tell her who you are, really. Give some context to the name.
I am Darius Halcyon, the Dragonlords of old. The Oracle herself saw fit to then continue
You're
fight that we.
cutting out, sir.
Ah! Hello?
Again.
I hear you.
There we go. Am I back? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I am Darius Halcyon, one of the original Dragonlords. The Oracle herself saw fit to extend my life so that I might continue the fight that we were unfortunately only able to stall with the Oath of Peace.
And I do believe her main reason to keep you alive was not more personal, but
Yeah.
that's besides the point.
Demos winks
Yes.
very exaggeratedly.
Oh,
He nods.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Seems a little uncomfortable at this. Kind of going through something right now.
Oh no.
well, that's awkward.
But I'm here to do what I can to help and finally bring an end to this.
That is all I care for.
I guess Artemisia will then say, I am Artemisia, an exiled Arisian monk. Stuck
Also,
with-
snakes for hair, which might be worth mentioning.
I am also a Medusa, but I feel like that was pretty
I
self-explanatory.
feel like I've seen it. I have been spending a lot of time in darkness.
Yeah, come on, Kira. That's not her
it's a-
identity.
Inheritance, I would say.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I am a siren. I am considered one of the monstrous races. I have nothing against.
I was not the one cursed.
Well, I'm sorry if it's given you much trouble.
Countless. But it will all be fixed in time. Along with the rest of the world, hopefully.
Yes.
Well,
Your deeds. Please, share with us.
My deeds? Oh. I suppose I won the games of Mitros and then was ignored by the
Oh.
king. But other deeds, it's not needed.
The flaw of modesty. Well, Adriad, what have you done with life? Probably didn't make it here, become one of the chosen heroes for nothing. Clearly you're capable. You killed quite a few people.
She. There's like a long, awkward pause. Yes, well, I'm older than my peer, not though by my people's folk. That old. I was a winged messenger. I believe you were familiar with them for a while. But she like stares out. Clearly not seeing the group anymore at all.
Hmm.
I am a tribe leader for my tribe. Unless she stops. Say anymore.
He sort of
Are they
nods.
close by?
I don't know.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
And
And by this time, her wings, which are usually fluttering, fall silent and rest on her back. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Um. So I hope that I can be part of the crew. Yes.
Anyone who wishes to help fight against the Titans is more than welcome. And, well, I think I can speak for everyone when I say you made an impression. That was quite an entrance.
I, as you might have, well, figured, have no good feelings towards Sidon or any of his followers.
Did you just decide to strike the temple of Sidon by yourself? What were you doing there, if I may ask?
I was looking for information. It
Oh?
was a place that I knew there was a good chance of them hearing maybe something. Well, it was really not. But then I saw this vessel. Well, it is not exactly subtle, and yes, I have been scouting the area for a bit, I saw, well, I obviously did not see anyone before they were revealed, but I was keeping an eye on the Temple of Sidon. And then, well, a lot of things happened. I did figure that, well, you were the other chosen ones. I did not follow you to the temple, though. I should say.
Oh.
But I did
So-
hope to make contact with you as well as. It's been a while since I have communicated this much. She like drops. She's like, awkward.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I understand.
It's like, she'll look to Kyra and be like, clearly like almost, she's not gonna bow, but she's like, sorry for my lack of words. She's like the poetry guy. She's like,
It's okay. We've endured more than just a lack of words.
And in the epic that I shall write about all of you, I will make sure to portray you as the most eloquent of this bunch. For you see, sometimes not saying anything, or even stumbling for words, just shows a certain kind of wisdom, I'm sure.
Ariad, may I ask, how did you become aware that you were one of the chosen and that there were others besides, well, those of us who are here? We were each gathered by the Oracle. Up until now, I believe there was only 4. If there are others out there, that could change everything.
I never became aware. I was aware. She looks at him.
You were born aware?
Well, I do not remember the first years of my life, but well, at a certain age, yes, I knew. But yeah, being from where I was, I did. Well, it was one of my being in the messenger for a bit. It allowed me to have some contact with the outside world, but, well, I never did hear of any others. Those.
You thought you were alone?
Not so. You know, my kind has a very long lifespan. Could be anywhere, though I did spare closer to the end of the treaty came. But I must admit that lately I have had less thought of time. Anyway, yeah, I have no.
Thank you for sharing what you have with us. Let's find you somewhere to stay, shall we?
And,
Yes.
and don't mind the egg in the bottom hole. Just leave it be. Leave the egg.
I would really rather stay on deck if that is okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's kind of sort of found their own corner. If there's somewhere you can.
You do you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got our officers' cots.
Yeah. If she wants to stay on deck, she can stay on deck.
Yeah.
The lifeboats might be comfortable.
But just to give an idea, there's 100 rowers upon the ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
At all times, in addition to all the
sitting upstairs?
No, this is like a half deck, and this is like a walkway, and they're sitting right under this like roof thing we're standing on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Basically, despite it being fairly empty here, there's always people around. There's so many people that there will always be someone in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah. But
does that count for anywhere on the ship?
There's some quiet spots down in the hold, and there's certainly not many people under the mast. There's like one person sitting in the crow's nest to watch out. But other than that,
he might get displaced.
Like that. That seems like a nice one. Also great for brooding, which she's gonna do.
Yeah.
So.
Then I think on that note, Artemisia is gonna go check on her egg, as it is long overdue check time.
Is this the crown?
Yes. Yeah. I think I need to go have a chat with Percy. Don't want to.
Did someone write down the dude list?
I did, yes.
Do you want to be new treasurer?
New treasurer.
I thought I already was.
Yeah, I thought so.
If that works, then yeah. What are we
Smooth.
currently looking at? I feel like we got a lot.
Yeah, here I'll copy and paste the bank if you want to look at it while
I have a unique
doing
interest in this.
I think it's the gold total is all Manikai cares about.
Yeah, I feel like maybe do you want to be the bank, Manikai? I can transfer that.
Ah, guys, we have 15. We have 7. We have.
I will tell you now
Do it.
that unless there is a incredibly powerful basic weapon or an incredibly power shield that
We're
in the next
reforging
2
the
days, then I'm not gonna need anything really.
Now, you got both the shield and the axe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're
I'm
set.
so I'm good.
I have.
I haven't looked at that
I have
sheet in a
one
while.
weapon, but that's my magic items.
Although a javelin of lightning would not go amiss.
I feel like that should get moved down the priority list now that we've got 3.
I removed it
You removed it? Okay.
because
Then let's add.
one javelin of lightning was going to be made. We have 3.
Okay.
So,
All right. In that case, let's make sure to add the mithril ingot back into the bank.
yes.
So regarding Artemisia's dragon egg,
Is it cold?
Kiro commented that it doesn't seem to be quite cold enough. Like dragon eggs are really picky. Like imagine if this were a bronze egg, then you would have to get it struck by lightning.
I mean, at least it's not bronze. But the only person I knew, Kyra, who could affect the weather or in any form make something cold is in a catatonic state. So I'm in a bit of a loss on how to make things very cold.
I mean, surely Eudora will recover. There's always the option to swing by Mitros and buy some sort of magics.
Is there magics that we could use for this sort of thing?
Potentially. I mean, Valos can conjure something, I'm sure. Although maybe this is a test. Because Valos wouldn't have given you the egg without the way to actually,
But do you know of anywhere, Kyra, that is cold enough?
We could sail really far north.
But that's the opposite of where everything is.
I know. I mean, I've
Kira,
to be honest, I've never hatched an egg before, but maybe you just need to be there more. She shrugs.
I mean, how cold things? How cold things?
Don't even have any ice spells, so I have fireball and firebolt. So
Sarith, did you use any of the potions of healing here?
That's what we have left. That's spent ones accounted for. The one I used was on my own sheet.
Okay.
How did buying but then I don't even know how long I have to keep it cold before it does anything.
wait, I just heard a whisper in my ear.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, I might be.
Oh, apparently you might be able to help.
Yes, I do have. Oh God, what is the word? Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Oh.
Oh, you change the
Great.
temperature.
Minor magical effect: light, flames, clean, warm, cool, flavor.
Yes, you can cool stuff down.
Only 1 cubic foot.
I mean, yeah, but if it cools like a pool of water to cold, then
You're gonna have to climb up and ask her. Is she not listening anymore? She's sitting in the crow's nest.
I mean, sure.
With her wings folded around her, looking over the ocean.
Maybe the new magic person has magic cold stuff.
looking really sad.
Artemisia can climb. She's a monk, right?
As a matter of fact, she will. If you as you come closer, you will hear like a very sorrowful humming. No words. Words are not able to describe her feelings anymore.
Well, then, Artemisia will, as she climbs up, will call up, saying, Ariad, I have an odd question for you. As she keeps climbing further up. I don't suppose you can keep things cold.
Cold. She like. Well, you just mean cold, like not any specific ice crystal.
Just a
Cold.
puddle of water, very as cold as you can get it, as cold as possible.
Yes, I believe that should very much be in my capabilities. I mean, I have worked much harder magics before, certainly. Yes, I could definitely do that.
Then I have a particularly specific request of you.
Right.
You see, Valis, the goddess of wisdom.
I've talked with the goddess of wisdom as well.
She doesn't. We don't need to talk to her, but she gave me a box. Said box was unlocked by Kyra, and inside of the box was a dragon egg, whom I am destined to bond with. But silver dragons apparently need very cold conditions to hatch. And a pool in the hold won't be cold enough. So I would like to request your aid in cooling it down.
Is it possible to transport it up here? Not in the Conus, but I do
the
feel
surface?
much more comfortable under open sky. I feel so constrained under surfaces. Well,
I believe so. I don't believe moving it will be terrible for it. It's been moved a whole bunch in its egg-like state. So yeah.
I mean, you should be able to. She looks around. Surely procure a nice box for it, or I don't know anything about hatching dragon.
It does have
I can do it first.
It's got a nice box.
Well, then
I'll transport it up and down. It's okay.
Thank you.
But I do appreciate it. And then she like hesitates as if like she feels like she should be more courteous, but is excited, I suppose. And then
When do we begin?
she like turns around and says, "I'll go get it," and like jumps down because I don't.
It seems always a little bit relieved that she can be distracted by some menial task. Also, she's never seen a dragon.
Well, a dragon egg it is. Yeah, I suppose Artemis will bring up the dragon egg in replacing it into the box. Maybe with water in the box. Ooh, that's an idea.
I mean, I don't need it, but I don't suppose it will make it worse, right?
I mean, it can only make it better, right?
Yeah. Like, more cold, bitter.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then we'll bring it up to the deck.
Yeah.
Present Ariad with a box with water and an egg.
That's incredible. I already said that. So is it like, well, they say that even when people are, being worked on, that you can bond with them. Are you
Oh,
still able to bond even though it is in the X? I would think that the same would, certainly.
Artemisia will pull out from her bag a crown that is quite fancy and very magical, and I will say, "This is a crown of a Dragonlord, given to me and Darius. He has his own one by the old lord of the Dragonlords, Xander. Using
Oh.
this with a freshly hatched hatchling will enable me to bond with the hatchling. There's some presumed catches along the way, but ultimately bonding a dragon as my destiny dictates."
She frowns. But, that sounds like a spell effect,
She sort of shakes her head a little bit, like, there's catches both ways. It's not a one-way street. And very much I will be indebted to the dragon more than it is to me. It is more to secure our bond so that we are better for each other.
Well, I was gonna suggest, I hear that singing is a good way to bond with beings underway, but, well, I understand that not everyone is comfortable with that.
Artemisia will look to the egg and back up at Ariad and say, "I've not tried singing in
I do feel that it
a while."
is a bit sad. Dragons are. I really don't know a lot about them, but they're mostly mighty being. Surely, if you can interact with a human or, well, any baby. I haven't really seen many human. Well, the point being that surely you can interact with a dragon of all being. Well, in this state, I would. Nothing else. I feel. She looks at her feel like. But she only now she's considering her audience. Like, is this like? Is she bothering? Like, is this?
Artemisia is clearly contemplating what's
Yeah.
being said. She's not
I mean,
dismissing it.
I don't know. It just feels like the right way. Like, I don't know, but maybe my outside perspective can prove useful. If it is only a transaction. Maybe I'm just thinking semantics, but, well, that is not my understanding of the word bond. It sounds like bonds as being tied down, more so than.
No, bonds are better. Bonds are not chains. She sort of gestures vaguely. Demos, Darius, Eudora, and I suppose we're bonded differently, and not in a way that ties us down, but in a way that elevates us, brings us further. A bond should never chain one. It should only ever break chains.
Yes, I agree. But I would also say that it requires some kind of good intentions.
Of course.
She puts her hand softly on the egg. It's like, I don't know what you can do for her. Maybe one of the... Well, I suppose there's not a lack of celestial beings here. But no more.
I will do for whatever the dragon wishes. It will be my partner. We will help each other in whatever our goals are.
She's just like, well...
I'm sure Darius can tell you countless things of his own dragon's old ambitions and wants.
Well... Those, as you said, strives back and forth might be less so if... There's also a bond of friendship before all the questing started.
Of course. It still has, well, presumably many tons of growing to do before it is even considered an adult as a dragon.
Well, I will start doing my part then.
Artemisia will give a Aresian salute. I'll say it is much appreciated.
Yeah, and she'll just, mumble some, whisper some. Sounds suspiciously much like a lullaby, honestly. Maybe it's part of the spell. Who knows? And yeah, she'll cool that egg right down.
Sure.
My lord. Is that all the growers?
Yeah.
I saw a lot of people outside.
Outside?
Out of his room, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the?
Is that how many weeks I have to?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I should have stated that.
13 is a lucky number.
13 is a lucky number.
Maybe not weeks.
Minutes.
Minutes, yes. Hours?
I should have actually rolled that in secret.
Roll it again.
A secret reroll.
Yeah, but only if it's lower.
Right.
Only if it's a lower, yeah.
That's a party thing.
All right.
I use my
how many
bardic
days are left in the oath of peace? Oh, that's awkward.
Many. There's 53 sheep, according to our schedule.
No, I was trying to make a joke.
Yeah.
Hatching an egg is not just something that happens.
Oh god.
No, you definitely need to sing to it. I'm telling you. You're happy. You should be happy that I joined.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
I mean,
That was...
Artemisia is her epic path is the gifted one, and it does say that they're particularly gifted in activities, in every activity attempted. So maybe she's really good at lullabies.
She probably doesn't even know. Maybe she
Maybe.
just like listens, and then like one day she's just gonna harmonize. And it's like, oh wow.
She's just totally into it.
Yeah.
It's just perfect somehow.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
like never harmonized before, just like perfect.
It's
Yeah.
it's something that only her and the dragon get. It's a personal thing.
Yeah, you know.
Aw.
I don't know. I feel like I'm, I ready to be the auntie. Just saying.
Auntie to the huge ass silver dragon that it will be one day.
Well, she's fresh out of family right now.
Right.
But yeah, where's our next goal, team?
Yes, that would be good to discuss before we end the session tonight.
Oh, I dropped the gear in the water.
We
Oh no.
we can go further than number 10 now, right?
We can go
So
anywhere.
perhaps to summarize for Ari, the way travel works is you can't really just pick an island and go there. What the Antikythera works with are star constellations. You can lock one of those in, and then you can travel to whatever island is associated with that. Normal
Right.
travel through the Cerulean Gulf and Forgotten Sea is possible, but you will never find the most direct way if you find your destination at all.
I feel like I am, like, my character is aware of this, having
Yeah,
done a lot
the
of rides on fisher boats and got nowhere near where she wanted to go.
oh yeah. The sea is fickle. It's impossible for any sailor to say, "Okay, we will arrive in 3 days." It might be
I was
3.
like,
It might be 10.
where we're meant to be, and she's like, well, this is not where I'm meant to be.
So mechanically, there's a big old picture with constellations to the right.
Yes.
Some of those have been visited previously. Now that you've gotten the last piece of the Antikythera, the one that was stolen, you can reach all of these.
Yes.
We've only been to
2.
2 islands. We've been to the
That's
Centaur
Titan.
and the Gigan,
Which was this one?
which is this one, yeah. The Titan is presumably Sidon's domain.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like
We do also have pinned in the Odyssey channel.
Yes, I was just about to send her that link.
There is a Vulcan priority list, and then one of the tabs for the Excel is the constellations, the name of the island, then what we know of the island, and the story that is behind the constellation.
cool.
Yeah.
So, where next, y'all?
The twins, right? We have
you are gonna
way
do the
to
twins.
take the throne.
That was one that we talked about. I would really like to check out the Bard next time or at some point.
Terrifying old
Because
women people. Oh, that was the
It
Fates.
was certainly implied that it was hags, which I believe where I will find fates.
Yeah.
Now we have the ability to go to
I would very much like to find fate.
to
Actually,
go to
Oh, she would?
yes.
Oh.
Oh.
go,
Or the Oracle, if you want to talk with her. But you know,
She's on the boat.
I was gonna talk to the Oracle, but I guess maybe next time.
it's
Oracle's
fine.
on the boat. She's just in the
She's
hold.
on the boat.
Yeah,
Let's do that next time.
Let's go
Yeah.
talk to her.
What were you gonna say, Manaka?
It's gonna be awesome.
We now also can go fight a certain green dragon, which might have adamantine ingot
Mhm.
and a
Man.
massive treasure.
I feel.
Uh,
do you think we can fight Hexia?
I'm impressed with how much we fought this time. I don't know if we can, but
I don't even know where our XP is at the moment, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I don't think we got it from last time either.
it's so long ago.
Been a while.
Yeah, last time we ended up on a bit of a cliffhanger, so I didn't give you XP there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can expect to get quite a bunch, actually.
Maybe 3 levels.
Yeah.
3. 1 I would be happy with, honestly.
Last I have noted was 15,213.
Yep.
I suspect you will level here, but I'm not sure.
What
8,000.
how much did you say? 15,000 what?
I might be wrong. Maybe this is date, but what I have written down is 15,213.
Okay, whether or not your level is a complete guess, but it feels like you've done a lot, so maybe. I'm gonna have to look at the numbers.
Next is 23,000. So that would have to be
Yeah,
quite a lot of XP.
That might be a bit optimistic.
Yeah.
And again, Truth Edition rewards a lot more for big monsters than for a lot of small ones. So
That's
maybe.
true.
It's true.
I mean, they were large in size.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of things today.
But I think we should go to the twins because we have an obligation there.
We do have an obligation, and
With just
Oh yeah,
with
it's not
just the
gonna
money.
go on the boat and then suddenly start demanding. So
Yeah.
she's gonna follow, and also I don't have any clue. I haven't read it done yet. Like that is just my excuse to be like, yes, choose. I will be on the boat,
Yeah.
singing to the dragon egg.
Yeah. No, I agree. Themis is where I want to go next for group stuff, and for personal stuff, I would like to go to the Bard, but that doesn't have to be next.
I just need and an adamantine ingot. Somehow. I don't know how to get that one.
I don't know,
You
man.
need money. I
It's
need
in the
wait,
Dragonlord.
It's my destiny to collect 20,000 gold adamantine ingot.
Yes.
So
what for?
I need to make my father's
Rod of Lordly
beloved
Might.
weapon, basically.
Ugh.
But it's the most expensive item you could ever imagine.
It's
So
20,000
my
gold.
quest is to collect money.
Yep.
Which is what
So
I've been trying to
historic.
do. But it does make me seem very greedy. But it's really not. I mean, I have to save the world. And to do that, I
Yeah.
need it. So it's like, what am I going to do, right?
I would vote to go to the twins, to Themis.
Okay, let's go to Themis. You can meet our other
I'll have a Medusa.
Does Xerxia return anytime soon?
No.
No. Okay. Huh.
Interesting.
Maybe she died.
Should maybe try and see. if
Maybe
we
they're
can find her
having
before.
crossed
We could-
silver
we could-
and green
maybe,
babies.
Maybe take some time. I mean, this island is like
Do you
fairly
want
big.
to wait a day?
I mean, or go looking.
Yeah.
She's my sister. Like, I feel like.
I mean, that's up to you, dude. Artemisia will come and back you up if you want to go look, but I'd
Yeah.
prefer after a long rest.
Same time. Oh yeah, we can sleep night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tick it forward
See if
at
she
least a
returns by
day.
the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, you can take a rest and then decide whether you want to spend a day looking for her or not.
I think we should.
Halldamir, you're gonna get
Wanna
the
sleep
Shield
our
of
ass.
Vulcan next session.
Yeah, I will have that
That's cool.
for next session, which I'm looking forward to very much.
Yeah.
Did we identify? Yeah, we did. It's a ring of featherfall. Is that something someone wants to wear?
I mean,
already
someone
have
might as well.
Featherfalls.
I expect it will be very useful eventually.
I imagine it'll be useful for
I
Darius
feel
when
like
he
the
has a dragon
person
as well.
who flies
Yeah, I
and lose flight by becoming sad might be featherfall.
but that's based on how you're feeling at the very beginning of the day, I believe.
Yeah. Every short rest.
Every short rest.
Yeah.
You start falling and be like, quick tummy joke.
We're very fickle. There's a lot of emotional baggage.
Yeah. So I feel like if
Uh,
Aries flying, then she's flying. That's not
Yes.
really-
yeah. Mechanically, yeah.
We don't have to do anything with it at the
Do
moment.
you have to be attuned to the ring of Featherfall?
Yes, I think so. You can always look it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it requires attunement. No.
Who has the suckiest acrobatics?
I probably do.
Yeah, I mean, if Demos falls off of something,
Bad.
he's pretty screwed.
Yeah, so.
I have a 3. I'm trained actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
proficient.
also have armor and, like, all that.
Yeah.
I figure you can run it.
Yeah, you can take Manikai. Since you're buying nothing for yourself ever.
Well, no, I have a destiny.
Yeah,
Can't
exactly. So,
can't. Once that's done, I'll
hey,
begin.
but if
to have
something
fun
falls
shopping.
into your lap, you can just graciously keep it.
Yeah, or pawn it off for like 500 gold.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Now, 3 times a day, I can just cast Thunder Wave with this shield.
Oh, the Shield of Vulcan, yeah.
Yeah,
And you get
Oh,
to like
that's what I
absorb a
did
trait
once.
of a
yeah,
defeated enemy. That's the most interesting thing in my opinion.
it is. It's really cool.
Too bad you didn't have that when we fought the ghosts. You could just be like, "Yep, I'm a
Alright.
ghost now."
Well, Sheep, real quick question.
He just went.
Oh, yeah, okay, quick.
The Thunder Wave, it's got the spell itself has a DC because it's like a cone and then it's like DC or it's Constitution. With what what do I use for that to determine the spell's DC?
Let me check. Gold Shield of Vulcan.
So I was gonna say, don't they usually have a? potion.
It's either
It
normally
uses
set
this-
or it's like
Yeah.
user's spellcasting ability, which I don't have.
Yeah, which you don't have. Yeah.
The closest would be,
That'd be DC8. Oh god.
I don't know.
Because DC
Wisdom?
is made with 8 plus.
I don't know either. That's a good question.
I'm sure there's a Reddit post.
But yeah, maybe something that can be figured out before next week. But I thought I would
Yeah.
ask it.
I'm gonna have to take a look. I don't exactly know.
That's fine.
How about everyone takes at least one potion of healing?
I think
I
that's a
would
good
like
idea.
a potion of.
It sounds like a great idea.
Right.
So Malachi, are you taking over?
Yeah,
Banker?
I'll do it if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. I will delete the bank then. So you got it?
That's
Got
it.
It's going.
Everyone,
It's
take a potion of
done.
healing and write it down on your character sheet. And
Yes.
remove
Alright.
it from the stash.
going. Potion of healing. And that leaves us with 2 to spare.
Yeah, does I would like a second one.
Yeah, take it. Let's
feel
give it
like
to
I'm
the
tanking up.
frontliners. Like that. Yeah, if Demos and Artemisia have 2.
Yeah.
And then
Artemisia, you ready to have
Ariad
another
and
one?
I will
Sure,
have
I can take
we'll have
2.
1.
Seems fair. Having teleport really helps me get out of.
Yeah, have it teleport and fly. You're looking pretty good.
You know, it's just a mage armor. You know, mage armor.
What would this bronze bowl be worth?
Like 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Take it.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
that ball.
No, I need it. I like. Right. Then we have some more potions. We have a lot of potions. Potion of longevity.
That just makes you younger. It's kind of neat.
Ah. If we meet ghosts, we can like undo the clairvoyance. Maybe we should have used that. Oh. Couldn't that find invisible things? That's just an eyeball.
Anyways, is there more we need to discuss?
No, sounds
No.
like we're going to Themis next time.
Yeah, I
Cool.
think that is it. I'm gonna go to bed in a second after I do this macro. Shall I leave it until we actually go to another island to tick forward the day shoot? So tick
I
forward
think
the
that's
one
wise.
day. And then,
You might decide to spend a day looking for Xerxia, for example.
Yep.
So let's not forget about those because days matter. Turns out.
yeah. So I've ticked forward the day for our long rest. That we've said that we'll take a long rest before we go look for anybody.
Yeah.
So I've ticked that day forward.
Ooh,
Just check that.
so need to get warning to Valis somehow.
I mean, Kyra
Kira.
can.
Eric.
Yeah, Kira can do it.
She's like the
He's
messenger
got
goddess.
messengers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Someone else can do it though. She keeps trolling me every time.
That's fine.
Someone else can take the brunt of it.
Hey,
Wait,
Kira, get
we
this
have
to
to do
Valis.
with Kyra?
Hmm?
Get her to send a message.